Hello, VOD channel. Today I had an encounter at Quick Trip, my favorite convenience store. And when I was there, I was at the cash register. A very nice young man standing behind the cash register today says, "Hey, quick question. Are you Joov?" And I said, "Yes, I am. That's so cool. Thank you for watching. That's awesome." I've been coming to this Quick Trip for 2 years, though. When did you, you didn't say anything? I've been coming to this Quick Trip forever. This guy knows my deepest, darkest secrets. He knows my Quick Trip order. Okay, that is like the holy Bible of slop food. I can't be having people knowing what I walk in there and walk out with. Another day of asking for my goat to play Nubby's Number Factory. If I was balder, I could probably make that game very entertaining. If I had a quicker wit, if I was a better rhetorician or an orator, and I was bald, I think I could do that. He's probably watching right now. No, he's a VOD frog. The Quick Trip cashier. For sure a VOD frog. I work at the Quick Trip in Madison, Wisconsin. Please come visit. Fuck yeah. Was he bald? He was not. But yeah, hey, Quick Trip guy. If you click on this one, I should title the VOD Quick Trip Cashier. Click on this. All right, so what are we doing today? I forgot we're recording for the VOD channel this early. Skyrim, scrolls only. That's it. Rules are kind of simple. I think I'll just limit it to combat stuff. So no potions, no weapons, no spells. I can really just use scrolls. We'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna not allow myself to use armor or sneak. I'm gonna keep those in the field of play. I'll use shouts when we have to use shouts in the story. Okay, we're not trying to rewrite history here or do something absolutely, never been done before. But it sounds fun and it's what I've wanted to do. We're already at the end of the cart ride. Sorry, no cart ride today. And I would like to play Dark Elf. I want to play a Dark Elf. No particular reason why. And I have zero creativity when it comes to editing this face.
Does this mean I have to stop lurking in chat?
Is that the Quick Trip guy? If you are the Quick Trip guy, you gotta say his name. Could you say that you are doom scrolling? Ooh. We definitely are doom scrolling. We need a name. The Elder Scroll. No. Scrollalingus. Scrollio. I like.
Thank you, kind sir.
Woo yeah, oh yeah, woo yay.
Scrolliosis.
Thank you.
Scrotum? Scrollex? I like scrolliosis. Scrolly-poly is good too. Scrotum. They see me scrolling. Young Scroll? Young Scroll isn't a bad one. I kind of like Young Scroll. Is it Young Scrolls? I thought it was Young Scrolls. Young Scrolden? Not everything can come back to Young Sheldon, guys. Thursby, thank you for the prime. Soapy Soup, thank you for 14 months. These are all really good. No, Young Scrolls is Y-O-U-N-G, okay?
Thank you.
Get with the fucking times. Josh Scroll Hayes, aka your brother? How the hell did that comparison come about? Again. Only Scrolls, Doom Scroller, John Scrolls, nah. We gotta limit our use of John franchise name. All right, we're going with it. Shout out to acquaintance of the channel, Young Scrolls.
Another refugee?
We're playing on vanilla.
They have abandoned your people.
Vanilla SE.
Captain, what should we do? He's not on the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
Vendors usually carry some.
Thank you, kind sir.
I'm sorry.
Lost a pet last
sure
night,
your
but your
mates will
streams
return
are a
tomorrow.
big comfort for me.
Follow the
I'm
captain.
glad you're streaming today. Thank
Changbin,
you
I'm
for
sorry to
the
hear.
amazing community you've created.
Thank you for 17 months. I'm sorry to hear that. Corncob Kobe, thank you for the sub as well. No fists as well. I mean, I feel like fists are okay to be allowed, but I'd rather not. When is the estimated time for the Oblivion Remastered mod list? You guys gotta stop asking impossible to answer questions. How am I supposed to know that? I don't know the rate at which mods are being uploaded. I don't even know which mods I really want. There are a couple for Oblivion Remastered.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius.
It's like they fixed a lot of dog shit from vanilla Oblivion in Oblivion Remastered, but there's definitely still some dog shit.
Come on! I haven't got all morning.
Speaking of dog shit, I need to remind you all that this challenge is taking place in vanilla Skyrim SE.
Can you say the same?
So no mods. Not even the unofficial patch.
You imperial bastard!
Justice!
Death to the storm club.
Oh, wait, we don't have swearing mud crabs. Okay, we might have to go add the swearing mud crabs. But not even Sky UI. We did the last one without Sky UI. Maybe I should have gotten that. I feel like I should have gotten that. But let's get the challenge started. Let's
Happy
get into
to
it a little
finally be a
bit.
Juvenite. Have been watching VODs and main channel for a few years.
Corncob, thank you. Juvenite, I like that a lot better than juvenile. No precision equals not good. I mean, at least we're not doing melee.
What in oblivion is that?
You should do no scroll repeats using each type of scroll once. That is an awful suggestion. That sounds terrible. Why would we do that? That does not sound entertaining. Well, I mean, it's probably entertaining and it would add like a nice little twist to it, but that sounds miserable. There we go, back at it again. I don't even think there's scrolls in the intro. Holy crap, that's the furthest I've ever been hit by Elduin there. Weaponizing literature for this run, absolutely. Rolled up paper, weaponized paper. Praised Cobalt, thank you for 2 months. Do you have a general plan? No, not at all. I came into this with zero plan. I always roll with Hadvar. Let's roll with Raylov here.
Looks like
Oh,
we're the only ones who made it.
crap, I forgot the second door is Hadvar.
The bringers of the end times. We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. Take a look around. There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these books.
I mean, I guess armor is chill, right? Because I was thinking we would go with a heavy armor,
Better get that armor.
be as tanky as possible, heavy armor, and then scrolls.
Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
We're not going to be able to sneak all that much if we go heavy armor, though. And let's change to... I know, call me a coward. We're playing on Adept. Standard. Basic.
Hear that?
Nothing special.
Cloaks. Maybe we can reason with them.
how effective is sneaking with scrolls? I mean, it could get us past some encounters. No, I'm gonna try to avoid punching. Punching only as a last resort, if I have to. And I'm gonna min-max pretty hard here in the intro. I don't want to gain any XP unless it's in heavy armor.
Let me see if I can get that door open.
Nothing. Oh, Cabbage! I miss you, Cabbage. Cabbage, we used to go on quite the adventures way back in the day. Mm-hmm. Used to be our thing. Crossing paths with an old friend.
Thank you.
I guess I'm gonna need money.
Almost a year.
Yeah, I should have taken all the armor at the beginning, but you know what? Screw it.
Thank you, kind sir.
In fact,
Darn,
take
I was
this.
stuck in a work meeting. What did I miss?
Not much. I'm just gonna skip past the intro here. I'll go naked. I don't need any intro help. Enjoy. I'm out of here. Let's get going. This is the song that should have played during the intro sequence instead of, you know, generic Skyrim combat music. I think this would have fit the tone for the series a lot more.
Where in Oblivion are we supposed to go? Where's the way out?
The way out is over here. Wait, what the fuck did these guys mean? Where is the way out? Are they really confused? Like they can't get out of this room? Did nobody try the handle with the bridge over here?
Now you're mine.
I mean, I get it that there's spiders in here, but why did they not? Why not try? Are we speedrunning? No, I don't really need to speedrun. I just want to have fun and see kind of what the game plays like without anything but scrolls. I guess in terms of game plan, in my head, I'm thinking we find money, which means we chop wood. Am I allowed to chop wood? Yeah, I'm gonna allow wood chopping. Once we start dying, we'll get a death counter up above my head, but until I die, you don't get a death counter. I just wrote a 2,000 word research paper in 2 hours. Is that gonna be an ass research paper? What do you guys think, survival mode? Yeah, if I'm playing on Adept, we'll play on survival mode. Fuck it. We got carriages. We have plenty of ways to travel. Plus, survival just is... Yeah, the mechanics are so much more interesting and more fun for me on survival mode. Happy Friday to you, Jessa. Happy Friday in general, chat. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day out there. If you've checked us out on the VOD channel, it may be a Saturday or a Sunday. We're going to be uploading this one as fast as possible so that we can give the Oblivion enjoyers maybe a little bit of some breathing room. That series is going to take quite a long time. Let's immediately start by getting some sneak here. I have been caught. I have already been caught. Wait, who are they fighting?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Who'd you attack? Why did you attack the bunny? Hey, no, don't grab the plate. Grab the satchel.
So much easier to rob when you're dead.
Okay. Excuse me. I'm just checking. I'm just looking. Black mage robes.
Tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
We'll just use that as our initial money. You ever play The Long Dark? Would be good content. I have been tempted to play The Long Dark. That game just looks so brutal and the mechanics look so intense. I definitely see the appeal, especially for like content. You know, I think outside of the games we typically cover, I feel like most of you guys just enjoy in general survival sandboxes. So one day we'll try the Long Dark for sure. We want to go with the Thief Stone. Yeah. Definitely want to go with the Thief Stone so that we can grind Sneak. Let's get to town, get some money, and get heavy armor so we can immediately begin the heavy armor grind. It has difficulties and you can opt for an easier one, but I want the full experience. I don't want the tasting menu. I want 12 courses, full dish.
Worth every scepter.
Have you ever played Ark Survival Ascended? No. I have zero interest in the Ark series. I played a little bit of the first Ark game, and I don't know if I have ever played a less optimized... Did my game just crash? I believe my game just crashed. Fantastic. What timing? I've never played a less optimized game than the Ark series, and then my game crashes. Skyrim got jealous. No, I probably have some artifact of a mod that I had installed from one of the previous things we were doing. Ah, crap. Damn, it did that crash too, where I couldn't even get Task Manager over to the right monitor. Can I delete? I don't have any mods active. Let me just delete all this shit. Trying to see if there is anything in my game data files that would crash. Say Auriculum. Dude, it was so funny in the recent in the green items video that we did. All right, I'm just gonna delete some stuff. Ooh, hold on, my game is throwing me a warning. What is that warning? In the recent video, I left in a section on stream where I called levitation overrated, and I said, nah, none of you guys actually use levitation. And like, Elder Scrolls fans, especially classic Elder Scrolls fans, you guys got to be less easy to bait. You guys got to recognize bait a bit more, because the amount of people that immediately jumped on that and were like, actually, I remember a distinct memory from my childhood where I was casting levitation and flying around the map. And it was like, I know, because you'll never shut the fuck up about it. Like, come on. There are files in your overwrite mod directory. No guided fix. Uh-oh. I don't know what that means. These files, typically newly created files, usually generated by an external mod tool, rybash, xedit, finis, version club ESL files will also end up here when downloaded. Any files in overwrite will take top priority when loading. Okay, well, where's the overwrite folder? I don't know where that is. I don't know where that's at. Screw it. I'm just gonna load the game. We'll see if it crashes again. Let's see. Bottom of load order on the left. Oh crap, wait, I could have checked it down there. If anything can crash the game, it's going to be running at Mach speed. Oh shit. Okay, we'll try that again. What's your butthole circumference? Bigger than yours.
Thank you, kind sir.
Whoop.
Does that, no, that does not count. All right, we crashed right here. All right, game fixed. We're back. That does not count. That does not count.
Wait.
Stop it. Stop it. Come on. Get your head on straight. Get your head out of the gutter. You need to shit talk Ark to recreate the crash. Oh, yeah. Ark Survival. Yeah, that series. I don't get it. I remember trying to play that on an Xbox One. And I don't think I've ever played a game with worse performance in my life. There is something to the grind. You know, leveling up your dinosaurs and then leveling up your little stats. I did not die. No, death did not count. I know the gamblers in chat right now are getting all heated. The levitators in chat are really heated. Can I do Bleak Falls Barrow blindfolded? I think so. I think I could do Bleak Falls Barrow blindfolded for sure. Because I think the sound cues. Except you guys would, like, we'd have to turn off TTS. The last time we tried to play this blindfolded, TTS was on, and that kind of carried me through the whole experience. All right, skip the dogs, get to town, get some money in our pocket, buy a couple of scrolls. Easy peasy, nice little casual start, nothing too serious. This ain't gonna be that bad. If only we had a scroll of Icarian Flight. Shame. If only.
Thank you, kind sir.
What the hell, Faendal? Wait, why didn't she say the thing?
Next time, you might want to get dressed.
Oh, maybe. Is it because I'm naked?
Nobody believes me, but I tell you, I saw a dragon.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
13 gold is good for nothing.
Until next time.
You know what that means? You know what that means? It's time for everybody's favorite side activity, including mine. For some reason, it's very profitable. We'll see if it. We'll see if that works for you knuckleheads today. But yeah, we need cash. I want to set up iron armor. Start there. Get our heavy armor going. No. Hell yeah. Troll time? It's not troll time right now. Sir Flocky, thank you for 26 months. Benny Tration, thank you for the resub.
Thank you, kind sir.
Joined just in time for woodcutting woo.
Malgi, how are you? Thank you for 4 months. I'm already waiting for the one person to be like, woodcutting isn't a scroll. The underwear on your character isn't a scroll. Well, now I feel silly for using my prime before we get to the woodcutting portion.
Worth every scepter.
Do you count? What do you mean,
Baby,
count
this
what?
is it. This is what I've been waiting for woo.
What do I have to be counting? How about you scroll past this video, kid? JBN, don't give them any smart ideas. And we got to keep them locked down. I support the underwear isn't a scroll. Okay. I do support the Twitch chat complains that every single little thing in the game is out of compliance with a rule set. Remember, guys, everything's made up and the points don't matter.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god?
There it is. There it is. Thank you, Coroner. Much appreciated.
How can you kill a god?
I'm putting in a lot of hard work today. What is the rule set? Just only use scrolls in
Woodcutting is a
combat.
scroll.
She risk on my reign till I too. She risk on my reign till I take her to the void zone. Anybody else think that the void area in Risk of Rain 2 kind of sucks? Like, it's good for a run, it's good for getting a lot of items, but I just don't like it that much. The one where you go through the portal and you're in the zone where time isn't moving and you have to complete 9 of those little shield fight encounters. I just feel like the flow of the game works better when you go from round to round to round. The void throws it. It's like a pacing issue on each run.
Song for every major battle.
If I had more than one, I actually don't have any Young Scroll songs on my stream deck. It's always just been the one, even though my favorite is what's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? Dun, dun. Hold on. We're about to wood chop Max here. Peek. You see the way he put the wood right on the block? Right as he timed it perfectly. He's on beat. Ooh, grab that wood. Chop that wood.
Thank you, kind sir.
Oh, that's why it's called Elder Scrolls.
I'm just jamming out in my head. Justina isn't happy, by the way. Why is Justina not happy? Because I had to take a 1-day break after spending 40 hours in the Imperial City? Genki Green, thank you for 6 months. This guitar solo goes crazy. Honest to God though, peak gaming, when this song comes on and you have crazy loot and you're flying around the map at maximum speed, it always disappoints me when we're so overpowered in Risk of Rain, we clear Sky Meadows really quickly. Are racial abilities allowed? I'm gonna say no. The only thing we're gonna allow are shouts to go through the main story. Don't you want to just ascend every time you... Yeah. Faendal theme song. This is what goes on in his head when he breaks up with Camilla. Looking off at the river as his life passes him by. Yeah, that's right. He's witnessing his job being taken from him in real time. Fuck you, Faendal. He knows how much better than him I am. Vanilla Skyrim looks so bleak. I mean, it kind of is. They're under attack by dragons. There's a civil war going on. It's cold. Everyone's racist. They got like cannibals in the west. It's kind of a fucked up place. There's no air conditioning. All right, wood cutting for the entirety of Risk of Rain 2, the rain formerly known as Purple, nets us 72 firewood. I think it's pretty good.
Next time you might want to get dressed before leaving the house.
Next time you might want to put in a solid day's work before comparing yourself to me. You know, Sven's kept his mouth shut. Sven hasn't said anything. He hasn't insulted us.
Got business here in Riverwood, eh? Honest gold for honest work.
Ooh, 360. Woodcutting in Skyrim is a very profitable venture.
What? What is it now, Mother?
It was as big as the mountain and black as night. It flew right over the Barrow.
I've never seen an actor later to their cue. She missed her line by about 10 minutes.
Keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more bull.
Where's my boy? Is Alvor inside?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Okay, never mind. He doesn't want to trade right now. What am I doing? Oh, I forgot about the best feature in this whole game. Oh, why did I do that on survival mode? That was a stupid idea. Yeah, I do not want to do that. I don't need him. We'll just go to the regular trader.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chase.
Give me the paper.
I don't know what. Oh,
Yeah, for sale. Da, 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 da. Does he have any scrolls? He has no scrolls. I think we have to get all the way to Whiterun to even buy scrolls. So start $388 for iron armor. That's got to be a joke, right? What? Dude, I put in an entire shift of work. You can't sell me iron armor? Fine, give me boots, gauntlets, a helmet. And I guess I'll get the armor later.
Damn thieves.
Now nobody in town can accuse me of being naked.
Please, remove your naked obscenity from the company of civilized folk.
Okay, never mind. They're not fans of it. They don't like it yet.
Maybe not.
Maybe I don't even need armor. My body is what will repel my enemies. It's already doing a great job of repelling the elderly folk in town. Yeah, maybe it's because my abs are so blinding. Yeah. Just reveal and it's like blinding to her. Yeah. I've never seen a dark elf so shredded. I can't handle it. Dude, why did she roast me so hard though? She was like, I feel like that doesn't normally happen. My bones may ache, but my heart is warm. Nothing hits quite as good as Vanilla Skyrim. Vanilla Skyrim does hit different. Modded Skyrim is fun, and we have had a lot of exciting and ridiculous adventures in there. Yeah, there is something about just vanilla vibes. Having the potato faces back versus the yassified NPCs in my modded version feels like I'm coming back home after a long vacation.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar.
Raven, thank you very much for gifting 5. My woodcutting enterprise appreciates it.
We're a small village, but we work hard and take care of our...
What piece of your outfit will you have an argument with chat about this stream? Probably the shirt. because it accurately describes the relationship between myself and your mom. Back to work. Back on the grind. As the only nudist woodcutter in all
How
of...
can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Barrow.
Damn it, I was doing a bit. I was doing a monologue, okay? Now you ruined it. Boo, go back to Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. Bro, you wouldn't even survive. Bro, your generation would not survive Modern Warfare 2 lobbies. Okay, cool. So you're 32 years old and you like to just fire off slurs in public game chat? Kind of cringe. Bro, this generation would never survive, man. We were so sick back in the day. You know, you're like reminiscing over when you were 13 years old, immature, and already far too online. It's not healthy. Pretty soon kids are gonna be like, bro, you would never survive OG Fortnite lobbies.
I'm a god.
You would never survive. You would never survive Fortnite Save the World lobbies.
Intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Barrow.
Chad, he's arguing with himself again. Yeah, I like doing that. Did you guys like that straw man that I just built up and burned down real quick? I love winning arguments against nobody. It's so fun. It's like taking a shower every day. Dude, I was in a heated shower argument the other day. Scrubbing my hair. I was raising some great points against my imaginary enemy. As soon as the conditioner got scrubbed in, it's like something changed in my mind and I had complete control over my interlocutor in the marketplace of ideas. Had him sweating. Mule, thank you very much for gifting 5. Do you see yourself as a millennial or Gen Z?
Gonna get cold tonight.
Too chronically online to be millennial.
Hello, Joov and friends.
Too self-aware
Happy
to be Gen Z.
here.
May the gods honest gold for honest.
I don't know. I don't know what I am. Is it? I feel like millennial and Gen Z is a spectrum. And I don't quite know where I land, you know? Like, yeah, in grade school, I was shown 2 girls, 1 cup. But also, I know what chicken jockey is. So where does that put me? I bought a Disturbed song off of iTunes at the age of 12. And I have also... I'm trying to find another rough equivalent. I can't right now. I bought a battle pass. Can I afford armor yet? Oh my god, I can't afford armor yet. I only had 1 gold going into that shift. Did you ever burn a disc? I did. I remember trying to burn a game onto a disc. Would you describe yourself as a Sky Baby or a Moro Boomer? Moro Boomer because I played it when I was a kid, but Sky Baby because I think it's a better game. So, I don't know. My 3 favorite games of all time are Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. Like, it's, I don't have, like, they're all 3 are in the top 5.
High. Can you please speedrun timer so I don't lose sense of time?
You want a speedrun timer? So not an Oblivion kid? I mean, I also, yeah, was kind of obsessed with Oblivion. why speedrun timer, guys? Why can't we just enjoy, you know, a less noisy, you know? Can't we just be at peace with where we are? Live in the present. Live in the now. So not an Arena Fossil. No, I definitely didn't have access to playing Arena. You are the definition of noise? Exactly. I know, I am the noise. How much more do we need? It's so I don't lose sense of myself. I'm already floating. Define floating. Are you on drugs or are you ethereal? I just realized that ethereal, in the sense of somebody being ghostly, kind of sounds like somebody who likes Cinnamon Toast Crunch but has a lisp. What'd you have for breakfast? Oh, I had ethereal. I had a bowl of cereal. I can make that joke. I had a lisp growing up. I know what it's like. I know the pain. I had a really bad lisp. My family would make fun of me for it. I'd be at the family party, family Christmas party, and they'd be like, can you say Sally sells seashells down by the seashore? Sally sells seashells down by the seashore. And I got so mad. They actually bullied it out of me, I think. I got so mad, I ran up to my room, stood there, I tucked my tongue right between my teeth, and I purged it out of my system. So what classes as Unk? What does that mean? Like, what qualifies somebody to be Unk? I don't know, man. I don't think that I can be any sort of arbiter on the rules of what qualifies as Unk, as I'm 99% positive that Unk is another AAVE term that the internet adopted. I don't make the rules.
Got this honest gold for honest work.
All right, now we have enough for iron armor. Cool. Self-financing our heavy armor-ish build. I just don't want to be super squishy. I want to be able to kill some decent enemies. You should get married this game. There's no scroll more powerful than a marriage license. I never viewed it as something powerful. I viewed it as something that held me back.
My sister, some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Is that still a popular sense of humor among old folks? The I hate my spouse brand of humor? Do those comics still pop off on old people Facebook? Honey, hey, honey, look at this meme. The punchline is I hate you. Isn't that funny? Check it out. Why are you crying? Let's get a bite to eat. Let's get some sleep. And then figure out how... Dude, yeah, the initial scrolls are kind of hard to think about getting. We just need money. If you're above 20, you're Unk status. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? You can't even legally rent a car. You can't. Well, how are you gonna call somebody Unk when they have absolutely no depth of knowledge in any real world sense? Their brain hasn't fully developed yet. You're gonna throw around the word Unk?
Out of my way, stranger.
Bro, Unk is really renting a car right now. Bro, Unk has a 401k. Can you believe that?
Need a room? Talk to Delphine. Mm-hmm.
You're that. Word is Ulfric's store. Sure thing.
Let me get a room, Belle. Thank you. Nope, not that one. I knew it wasn't that one. Get out of my way, please. Scroll on by.
Coming right up.
Bro, Unk is going to adult prison. He's not in juvenile anymore. That makes him Unk. As soon as you are past 18. 5,000 plus in a 401k is definitely Unk status. Oh my god. I know you guys are just joking. I know you guys are trying to like stun lock me. It's working, but I'm not happy about it.
We got rooms and food, drink too. I cook.
Oh, that salmon steak technically isn't a scroll. Oh, she almost got me. Almost got me, Delphine. Well played.
Need a room? Take a look.
7 gold. Is that enough for anything else? I doubt it. As much as I don't want to run through Bleak Falls Barrow again, we might have to. Does Twitch give you a 401k? No, I lost, well, I still technically have my 401k account from when I used to work full-time in IT. Because, like, I don't lose that. I ended up as a thing called, bro, Unk is fully vested. I ended up as something called fully vested, so I own it, regardless of whether or not I leave said company. You guys are going to jump on that one as well. Whoa, fully vested, Unk status. But I do have, I guess, my own 401k now. It's not really a 401k though. Look, I found somebody who I trust, who I could be like, hey, can you be in charge of this? Because I'm not responsible or smart enough to focus on it. My focus needs to be on trying to make funny shit and be immature on the internet. Point for not Unk. Right there. Anyway, move on. Leave me alone. All right? Now, there's a chest atop this tower. And I think we can get it without enacting any violence. Heavy armor should defend us. We get up to the top. We loot the chest. We jump on down. Nice and easy. Maybe there's a scroll in there. Trying to be funny online is pink Unk TBH. In terms of like sharing a really shitty meme on Facebook, possibly.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Dodge, can't even touch me. Ice cold. Excuse me? I ask nicely, you have to get out of the way. Warhammer, some cash, stamina pot. I mean, we can sell that. Not against taking a couple of hits here for the XP. Come on, smack me. Smack me like you mean it. Anybody got any plans this weekend? Is there anything coming out? Anything new? What are the kids talking about these days? Fishing? Thesis writing? Fishing? Okay. Unk status. This weekend is all Oblivion for me? That's fair. I have to correct myself. Issue a small correction. Last stream, I mentioned that hand-to-hand in Oblivion is ass, and my current build was starting to fall off in terms of damage. It's okay. It's all right. It ain't too bad. I ended up getting it to level 100. But I instead made it work by turning my character into an absolute tank with endurance and willpower buffs. So that's the route I had to go. So now hand-to-hand for me in Oblivion is viable.
The Riverwood take a look.
I'm getting back into OG Oblivion. So what do you call it?
Damn.
Do we call it Og Oblivion? OG in all caps, Oblivion? Because I think remastered is OBRE. And so would the script extender be OBRESE? Oblivion Classic? Old Oblivion? Oh, I do like those. I like Og Oblivion. I like Old Oblivion though. Because we have Old Rim. So Old Oblivion does kind of make sense. Unk Oblivion. Move on already. Move on. I think we have an opportunity. This is going to be kind of fun. Since we're playing on Adept, we can tank so much more damage. I think I want to move up to this cave over here with the blind guy. And I think right now just passively or pacifistly loot the initial dungeons. I should have gone to, what's it called? How am I already forgetting it? Dude, how am I forgetting the name? Embershard Mine. I should have gone inside of Embershard. Do scrolls get boosted by skill level? No. Let me check, because we're right now on vanilla skill tree. If there's anything, then it's going to be in enchanting. And I don't think so. I believe enchanting, when you're using Ordinator perk tree, does have some stuff that affects scrolls. Perks do if, oh, they do. Wait, so like destruction, those types of damage perks do affect scrolls? I guess smithing grind and building a badass set of heavy armor early. Ooh, that could be the play. But I'm not going to be able to transmute into gold ore for jewelry. So that is a problem. If all my XP was in smithing and heavy armor, I think that'd be kind of sick. They affect all sources of fire damage, shock, and whatnot from you. Okay, okay, that's good to know. So the initial perks in those trees are still going to be worth taking. Or maybe not. I'm not going to be able to level up destruction, but as a Dark Elf, it starts at 25, which is nice because we can get... No, we can't. We'd have to buy training. So, yeah, I mean, if we buy training, then that's still valuable and worth it, I would think. Really expensive just to get one perk. Ooh, I don't have a lockpick? Why do I not have a lockpick? And why did you do so much more damage than the last bandits I ran into? Yikes. Yikes. I forgot I don't have healing. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna see if I can get through this cave.
Who's there? Hey, somebody get down here.
Oh, I forgot if you skip his dialogue. I forgot if you skip his dialogue, damn it. I just wanted to grind some stealth. I'm not dying here. Mayonnaise soup, thank you very much for the prime. Coin purse, move. Out of the way. Chest. 67 gold, that's nice. Keep moving, keep it moving. Potion. Run, run, run. Ooh, health is low. Arrows behind me. Get the wolf out of the cage. Wolf, engage. Arrow hit. Low health. Ah, we're at our limits. Another arrow. I can dodge this. 3, 2. Fuck. It's all good. We got this. We got this.
Who's there? Hey, somebody get down here. Help!
Coin purse. Pull chain open. Archer up top. 1, 2, 3. Oh, why are they so much more accurate in vanilla? Oh, he missed. Got it. Only one death.
Thank you, kind sir.
Final loot chest. Staff, battle axe, circlet, no scrolls. Oh, he's got a gun. No, 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 wait, come on. Yeah, you'll get a death counter soon. Fuck off. Oh, dude. Okay, we're at 3. We're at 3. We're at 3. No way he sees me. All right, not too bad. No, no, no. I can do this. I can do this. All right, we're in the clear. Say okay. No scrolls acquired. I'll give you guys your damn death counter, okay? Yeah, can we get a step counter? I forgot we can't heal by waiting since it's survival. Can we get an unk counter? Okay, so we need a step counter, an unk counter, a death counter. All right, since we banned healing potions, can I at least eat raw ingredients? I just want to get my heartbeat to stop. You know, the... Location discovered counter. NPCs encountered counter. Counter. We need a counter for sure. No, that gives alchemy XP, doesn't it? Who cares? Hardly any. Wow, look at all that alchemy XP we got. We're really filling up the meter there. Gotta be careful. Scrolls used counter. And I don't hate that one. I do not hate that one. Stun lock counter. Joov loses his train of thought counter. Joov responds to a chatter but then stops responding to them halfway through whatever he's saying because he got distracted by something else counter.
The roads of Sky. Take a look.
I got a feeling he's got some scrolls. Oh, scrolls. Really? And to think I respected you. $700 gold? That ain't too bad. I'm tempted right now to forego going into Whiterun, hit these next 2 camps and try to loot them up real quick. It's kind of bogus we didn't level up heavy armor. Yeah, we're gonna need XP there. Might not be a bad idea to join the companions. Let's hit these 2 initial loot spots.
Thank you, kind sir.
Loot them up real quick, get some cash. You must become an Oblivion trick shot star. I've seen a couple of clips of people hitting hilarious trick shots. It's pretty funny. And like a lot of the comments were like, whoa, we have Oblivion trick shots now. And it's like, I feel like we always did have Oblivion trick shots. Skyrim trick shots have been a thing for a while. Some of the trick shots people hit in Skyrim are like nuts. What's the trick shot in Skyrim where they fire an arrow, they fast travel to where the arrow is going to land, they reverse pickpocket invisibility, poison on self potions onto all the NPCs. The NPC gets hit with the arrow after the loading screen, drinks the potion in a panic, and dies from drinking the potion. It's my favorite Skyrim trick shot. Yeah, the trick shot was hitting the Adoring Fan. So there were so many Adoring Fan trick shots back in the day on like 280p. Is that even a P? Is that a P rating? I should have saved my game. Nope, 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 nope. Avoid the mage. Dodge. Dodge. Whew. Damn, the arrows are harder to dodge here. Got a bed in here for healing. That's a steel warhammer. Probably don't want to get hit by that. Ooh, nice try. Give me a lockpick. Scroll of Hysteria. Oh, hold on. Huge. We got our first scroll. Creatures and people up to level 12 flee from combat for 60 seconds. This is a long cast, though. I think that's the type where we gotta throw it on the ground. No, don't let me lose it. We gotta go out the other way. No! Oh, that takes care of that. All right, fine. I'm giving you guys a death counter. This is gonna be a fun run. I'm already having a good time with this. I'm having a really good time with this so far. All right, where is it? It's still British moment. It's not fuck Skyrim anymore. I'm gonna get the fuck Skyrim button back, actually. I want that back more than anything. Where is it? I don't know which one it is. There's so many different fuck Skyrims on here. Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Oh man, yeah. Maybe it's this one. And then we add a chroma key to it. Does that do it? No, that's not it. That's not the exact one. Is it fuck Skyrim 6? I have so many different iterations of this when I was trying to make it. There it is! Yeah, we're back. Okay, we got fuck Skyrim back. Congratulations to everybody who's been asking for it for a while. All right, now we'll go counter, plain text. Move both of these. Whoop, right above my head here. You guys don't need to see my magicka in game. It's irrelevant because we're using scrolls. Yeah, no, I know. I had to have you on my desktop, though, because that's the exact scene. That's the same scene that we game on. This is a Barony reminder. I see you, Scrunch. I see you. Did I try Barony? I think it's sick. Video Comrade, thank you for the Prime. It's Dyson, thank you for 6 months. Death count looks good. Is it at 0 or 10? I can't tell.
Worth every septum.
Love the vids VODs and I'm happy I finally made it to a stream.
I'm happy you made it as well, Dyson. You're my favorite kind of vacuum. No mods, we are fairly vanilla today. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are at 4 deaths. Change of strategy here. We're gonna sprint through. Excuse me. I'm dead. It's the same loot in the chest, which is nice. Now I'm really seriously dead. How am I not dead? Squeeze through the hole. Open Skyrim. All right, we're alive.
Over here.
I wouldn't mind getting shot like one time. Ooh, not by magic. Not by magic. All right, he's gonna catch up to us really quickly here. Get around the rock. We need rocks. Defend me, rocks. Woo! Nature! Nature! I'm already fed up with this fucking challenge.
Did you hear something?
Okay, new plan, new plan. Dyson, thank you. Very kind of you.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Zarabar.
How can you kill a god? Well, 5 times in a row, these NPCs have found the answer. Mage has... no, not giving up. Mage is still giving chase. Dyson, appreciate you very much. Thank you. Mage is fighting someone else now. Oh, he's fighting wolves. Can I escape one more bandit attack? Can I get through this? Hit the loot chest there? Nah. I'll skip it for now. How many hours in Skyrim overall? I don't even know. On Steam, I have 900, probably close to 1,000. I don't even know if it tracks the hours accurately because I'm always playing different versions.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
Come to chat with an old woman.
Plenty of money. We can pay for our rent. We can get our food.
You know what's wrong with
And we have 1 scroll. I'm gonna run back up though. Go up to Dragon's Bridge. Dragon's Reach?
Think I got the clean.
Dragon's Bridge is the town. Dragon's Reach.
Sure thing. It's your. Are you joking? You just rent. Take a look.
Talk to Farengar, see what scrolls he has. Apple pie. Cooked beef.
Thank you, kind sir.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Garfy, thank you for the prime.
Anything else you need?
Sorry, Chapel Roan is playing in the grocery store BRB. Can I say something? Look, I like Pink Pony Club just as much as every other late 20s, early 30s cishet white dude. But yesterday I got in the car and I don't know how to change the radio station in the car, so it is just like permanently stuck on regular, you know, pop radio. And I got in the car and Pink Pony Club was playing and I'm like, okay, this is fun. And then I drove, did whatever errand I had to. I think I was getting a haircut. About an hour later, I get in the car, same radio station, and it's Pink Pony Club again. It, like, I don't know, it feels like a lot, you know?
What's the meaning of this interruption? Well, it explains why the gods let you in.
But I think I made up my mind while in that car. I like Chapel Roan more than Sabrina Carpenter.
Who's this then?
I don't know. What is my reasoning for that? None really.
So you were at Helgen, really? But it's none of my concern.
I get the vibe. I get the vibe from like all of Sabrina Carpenter's tunes that her songs are always about good luck with him, I hit it first.
Hey Joov, how
and it's like, okay, you're stealing Ray J's entire flow.
Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus?
Like, good luck with my sloppy seconds. Huh.
Against the dragon?
Nice green jacket. Thank you, Creflo.
We should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the
Certain radios overplay some songs. Yeah, like, god damn. I don't know, play some Imagine Dragons or some shit. Something to just catch me off guard. Hit me with Radioactive while I'm running my errands.
And slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me,
I gotta go. K-pop party beckons.
That would be best.
Hold on, you're not inviting me to the K-pop party? What the fuck is this about? Are you guys having K-pop parties without me?
I won't forget it.
Radioactive is classic rock. Yeah, I love classic rock. Some of my favorites: Imagine Dragons, Green Day, Nirvana.
We need to convince into a matter related to these dragons and
Classic rock is huge in my family.
Come to dragons. What? Project? You think you could help me? What? I never even Please forgive my earlier rudeness. Now, what did you say you... Yeah, well, when I say fetch...
Wait, can we skip that whole dialogue where we have to wait for the Jarl if we have 25 destruction? Did I completely click through that?
Barrow. Find this tablet, no doubt interred in... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Wait, oh, he does sell scrolls. He's only selling a scroll of mayhem and it costs 1,546? Yo, that is not okay, my man. Dude, this run is already so fucked. I'm not gonna be able to kill anything for so long.
This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon or dragons. We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able...
Jarl Balgroof. It's not a damaging scroll, but it still has a lot of utility.
Brigands I can handle, but this talk of dragons? World's gone mad.
Check in the general store. We can make a good amount of money though, going full pacifist, just surviving the dungeons.
Take a look.
The hardest part is having any kind of healing so that we can train heavy armor. That's the hardest part. It's our biggest block. No scrolls.
Do come back.
So we gotta really limit the damage that we take.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Okay, I got an idea.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store.
I could train heavy armor and heal by sleeping if I was able to find a solid repeatable loop between this camp and this little camp on the side of Whiterun, because there's beds here that I can sleep and heal at. We have a camp of bandits here that can damage us and help us level up. So if we're able to get a good loop there, gain some XP, I don't want to level up too many other skills other than heavy armor right now. I want to try to min-max my defense abilities. Defensibility. Paragon, I appreciate it. Thank you. Mamouche Lamoo, how are you? Can you use traps? Can you use followers? Can you throw stuff at people? Can't throw stuff at people because I don't have the mods to do so. Traps in dungeon, I think, are always viable and don't really violate any rule sets. I don't necessarily know if I want to lean heavily on using traps to kill people. It's pretty fun whenever we do that. Don't you need to cast spells to get into the college? Maybe. Can you do it with a scroll? I don't know. If the scroll matches the exact spell that they want you to cast, I don't see why it wouldn't work.
Now ain't this a surprise?
We need lockpicks. Oh, they all still show up even if you just click on it. That's hilarious. Okay, let's take the horse and get out of here. We need to take physical damage, not magic damage. Shoot me. Shoot me. Taking a sweet ass time. He missed. He missed. Somehow. I mean, he really took his sweet ass time lining that up. He put it point blank. Guy's playing the arcade game. He's playing Time Crisis at the arcade, and he puts the electric gun directly up to the screen, thinking it'll make him more accurate. Okay, now let's see if they charge. Will their pathing take them back into town? I don't think so. Justina broke into university, no problem. Justina did not break into the university, no problem at all. That was a lot of problem. If anybody missed the stream yesterday, though, we may have captured an incredible moment in Oblivion glitch history, which was using a 16-year-old forum post as our only available evidence to beat the game early. That's well known that you can beat the game early, but I don't think it was well known that if you beat the game early, you can access the Chironasium and spellmaking in the Imperial City. So we were able to access enchanting and spellmaking legally without ever leaving the island. No, lockpicks, come on. Oh, this is getting ugly. Okay, if that's the case, then for loot, we're gonna run over here to this dungeon. The legendary chatter who remembered, yeah, power attack clipping. Gotta go to an interview, have a good time. Best of luck with your interview. That's not getting one guide. I don't know what getting one guide is. I don't know what the like 90% of the things that I learn come from you guys. Yeah, we need sneak XP. Where's the back door? I did it. I found the back door. Are you proud of me, chat? Asking chat for suggestions and listening to one is not getting one guide. Thank you. That's what I always believed that. That's always been my stance. Dude, we need a lockpick so bad. Can I chop wood here? Fuck. Fuck, we can't chop wood. What the hell is the point? Oh, they're coming after me? All right, we're gonna have to do it. Deploy traps. I'm too good at this. Like, don't fight me in my domain. And we dodged the power attack. Later, nerd. You're actually a bozo? Nice fucking try. Oh, God. Get fucking destroyed. Get another trap out there. Careful. He's a mage. Keep your distance, buddy. Oh, he's got a staff as well. That staff is going to be money. We need to be careful. I'm getting too into the thick of it up here. Should not be taking that hit. Should not be taking ice damage. We're done. Later. Count it. That's a death. I mean, I'm as good as dead now. Just kidding. We get the bear traps on the way back. Hey, they didn't hit the people we wanted to hit. Nice try. Get out of my way. Chest. It's locked. Why are they all... Mage right behind me. Not good. Everybody calm down. I'm just walking at a nice, even pace. They're not going to kill us. They are not going to kill us. Reward chest here. Get it? There we go. There it is. Valuable. Very nice. Beautiful. We love that. And exit. Please live. Please live. Oh, I forgot the button. I don't have the button. I forgot to put the button on my stream deck. One sec, I'll put it on. Da-da-da-da. How do I do this again? What's the topic of the day? I don't know. What do you guys want to talk about? What people Five Guide? I've seen Five Guide mentioned in chat now 1,000,000 times. What the fuck are you guys talking about? You're not talking about the burger place, right? Unk Guide.
Thank you, kind sir.
Congrats to no sub baby. You got lucky. I'm anti-babies.
That's a strange stance to take. Like, what do you mean anti-babies? Are you a part of the radical kill all babies faction? All babies must cease. The human population must end forever. No new generations. Let's talk about one guy versus 100 trolls challenge. But yeah, that was kind of the big debate on the internet recently, wasn't it? 100 men versus one gorilla. You know, a lot of people, I saw a lot of people going, have you seen a gorilla? There's no way 100 men have a chance. Yeah, I've seen a gorilla. I've seen a gorilla. You know where they typically are? In a cage. Built by who? Humans. For the express purpose of entertainment and sometimes education. Who do I think wins? It's already, the fight ended. But that's what makes Planet of the Apes so compelling. Watch Planet of the Apes. It's a fucking awesome movie. Series. I think the fourth one was kind of okay. It wasn't awful.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
Bro thinks all gorillas are captive. I'm just saying there's enough evidence.
They have everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying this in a way of like, oh, looks like those gorillas fucked around and found out. No. But I'm just saying, like, everything, you know, like, just, it's kind of the reality of the situation, I guess.
People have forgotten humor, poetry, romance. I love good sword fight as much.
You sold your scroll of hysteria? Fuck. I was wondering why I had so much money. I was like, damn, okay, we're making a lot here.
Everything. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Do I want to sell my woodcutting axe? Keep the food except for the mammoth cheese. Ah, you know what? I should have kept the saber cat pelt as well. Because I do want to do... Yes, we absolutely want to get into smithing. Years ago, a bunch of monkeys escaped my local safari park and caused havoc in my town.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
As long as I'm not directly involved and nobody gets hurt, it is kind of cool. Like a bunch of chimpanzees escaping captivity and running around.
The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these
This is like 1 trillion lions versus the sun. What in the AI generated TikTok slop content is that like comparison? Nobody's drawing those battle lines. Nobody wants to know the answer to that. But if I'm scrolling and all of a sudden something comes on, what would happen if 1 million mountain lions were launched directly at the sun? In actuality, most of them would be vaporized before they even came close enough to touching the sun. However, their particles may form a giant clump in space and begin hurtling towards the nearest celestial body. Once in the orbit of another planet's atmosphere, the gelatinous mass of melted mountain lions could make contact with the surface of any planet that has a gravitational pull. What am I talking about right now? Talking about science. Talking about studying. Talking about expanding your mind to understand the gelatinous mountain lion sphere in space. That's what's going to kill us all. What is Unk waffling about? Shut up. Hey. You know what my generation likes to do? We like to ponder, okay? Maybe I like pondering, okay? You guys aren't pondering enough. The Mayans predicted it. What did the Mayans predict? Like, is there anything that the Mayans were on point about? In any of those ancient, societies, did anybody predict the internet? I bet nobody predicted Lemon Party. That's how I know it's all bullshit. We're just here to rob them. Mage behind me, locked again. Why the fuck am I not buying lockpicks? I'm so mad at myself. I'm going back to Whiterun and buying lockpicks. I'm tired of playing inefficiently. They predicted some things, but the end is because they died and couldn't continue to make calendars. 2012 wasn't significant. All right, so they weren't actually predicting the end of the world would be in 2012. That's just when they were probably having a conference or something, a meeting of the minds where they had to decide what number comes next. Numbers were such a new concept to humans that they probably had to have like a year-long council. What comes after 2012, my good sir? Well, we've been discussing, and I feel like we're going to go with 2013. But then you'd have like the radical party on the other side who's like, no, that's bullshit. There's no way. We skipped the 3 this time. Tired of all you 4s. 3s. But it was taking too long. The deliberations were taking too long, and their society, I don't know, what happened? Does anybody know what happened? Yeah, the debate lasted too long, and then an asteroid hit the Earth or something. No, like, so they collapsed, right? Colonialism happened to the Mayans? What was that, like the Spanish?
I enjoy this work well.
Take a look.
Isn't that what the conquistadors were? It was mostly plague? That sucks. Imagine that, man.
Need anything else? Just let me know.
You know what?
Like, imagine just waking up one day and all of a sudden 40,000 trillion locusts are just flying towards your farm. You didn't have anything, you didn't have any predictor about it. You don't have a weather app. Because, I mean, if they did, they could have just opened up their phone. Ding! Oh, locust storm tomorrow. Okay, cool. Cool. Son, grab my sharpest blade.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More inside.
I need lockpicks, ma'am. Please.
I don't claim.
I don't need to imagine I live in Florida with cicada storms. Cicadas are wild. They used to be around a decent amount. I think in Illinois this past year. Since my friends are now entering that phase of life where they own houses and stuff. Losers. Losers. Owning houses and shit. Flaunting it around their property. But our buddy was sending us videos of like the 12-year cicada invasion, which is badass, by the way. So if you didn't know this, I'm totally bullshitting around about this, but I think I'm going to end up with like at least 70% of the truth. So cicadas spend like 12 years underground fucking and building up their population. And after 12 years of stewing about, of planning their invasion to take over the world in the most doofenshmirtz way possible, these cicadas are underground, growing. Yes, stewing about their world takeover, domination. 12 years in hiding, 12 years of planning. The world will see. They will see how strong we have become this generation. We have developed technologies, and we will take on the world. And then, in an epic wave, they come out of the ground, kind of like the orcs in the Lord of the Rings. Cicadas, they arrive. And in a swarm, they sweep across the land. And by the end of summer, they're all dead. Entire generations wiped out by their own stupidity. Like they stepped on the Looney Tunes banana peel collectively, all as one population, and they are all dead. But a couple of them survive, hide underground, and the memories of their fallen ancestors are what they stew on. For 12 years. 12 years, the cicadas shall return. Human! Fuck cicadas, though. Man, they're really loud.
Worth every
and gross, kind
Has
of.
playing Oblivion RM made you want to play Skyrim more? That was its effect on me.
Sure. I also want to play Oblivion more, though. Is anybody out there that likes cicadas, though? I'm kind of getting on cicadas' side, though. If cicadas truly are the underground, big-brained, doofenshmirtz cartoon villain, Like, what are they thinking of? Do they have internal monologues? Again, another generation has fallen. Weak. The last batch of cicadas was weak. This will be my finest creation in millennia. Deep under the core of Earth, there is one hive mind cicada. If we eliminate that one, we eliminate the remaining cicadas. Shit. Okay. We have pissed off the cicada fans. That's quite bad. Do cicadas have internal anime voices? Nope. Nope, not falling for it. Maybe next wave I'll be ready to go out. I don't have wings. Nobody thinks I'm loud enough to make harvest this year. Alright, fuck these bandits. It's not working out for me. So I'm gonna go the cool way. The cool way. Down here. Okay, they killed those wolves for us. Joov can't help but go kawaii Disu mode. It's in his DNA. I only understood like 3 of those words. Is it kawaii? Like, is that pronounced like Hawaii? It's spelled like Hawaii. Yes! Incredible! How did that happen? Oh my god, you guys just cicadaed yourselves. Come on, don't blow it. I'm taking the scrolls. No, 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 no. Horrible, horrible, bad, no good, bad, terrible. I need this next one to kill him. Everything that is holy, please kill him.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Okay. Banded iron armor. That is an upgrade. We take that. All right, what was I talking about? What chapter were we on, class? Damn, my carry weight is small. Anime cicadas? Oh, we're still talking about cicadas? Oh, where's the mammoth? We need the mammoth tusk. I want Isolde's speech skill up. Damn, that was intense. There it is. Mammoth tusk. Poacher's axe is kind of cool, just because it's unique. Tusk is for Isolde to go back and do her little mini quest. Orcish bow? Why does that feel like a wild drop this early in the game? All right, are we far enough away? Yes. Yes, we have a point to sleep here. That's huge. All right, checkpointed area in here. So we can go out the front door if we want. What happened? Someone said audio shit itself in game. Maybe the audio just pooped itself for a second. It'll come back. Really? That's not good. As long as it's okay on the recording. Damn, this idiot missed a whole plot downstairs. Turn around, beautiful. We're gonna get a sneak level up as soon as that eye closes. Ready? Boop. Damn, no sneak level up, come on. What's the build idea here? Build idea right now is to kind of pacifist our way to a fat pile of money, loot scrolls when we can, buy scrolls when we're able to, sneak, and heavy armor. Heavy armor so that we can tank up and move through the game, take some damage. Hey, keep walking, buddy. Keep your ass moving. Alright?
Is someone there?
You can only buy skill level 100 spell scrolls. Well, that's tough. We're gonna have to work our way around that. Oh, this guy's awesome. This guy's just giving us whatever we want.
What was that? I was sure I heard something.
What's Unk? Who is Unk? Everybody's always asking that, but they're never asking how is Unk. Go to Apocrypha for scrolls. There's always a decent amount of scrolls in the Dwemer reading rooms. The room right before the Elder Scroll room has tons. Uh-oh.
For none could know 'twas not a show, and someone had to.
Hit me! Hit me, coward! Yeah! Feed me your power! Alright, let's not die. Ooh, he dodged the whole entire rock slide. What a champion. Is the audio still all fucked up? It is? I can't lie, it does feel good to see Skyrim again. Oh my god, you guys act like it fucking died and was like eliminated forever. It's been a week. I'm gonna just restart the whole game. Bro, why is my airline sending me notifications? $50 off for Mother's Day. Shut up. I don't have a flight. I don't have tickets to go anywhere right now. Why are you hitting me up? So annoying. $50 off for Mother's Day. I don't have a ticket right now. Everything's an ad. I know. Everything's an ad. Okay, we gotta go sell off our loot. Happy Mother's Day, Mrs. Joov. It's not Mother's Day, is it? Don't mess with me like that. When is no. There would have been way more correspondence. Second Sunday of May. Next Sunday. Is your real name Julia? You got me. You got me. Do you know how broken my brain is, though? When Bill Belichick, former NFL head coach, became the head coach of the University of North Carolina, or UNC, I read that now as Unk. That's how much you guys have melted my brain. If I see anything involving the University of North Carolina, UNC, I read the headline as Unk. And then I have to like, I have to like unplug my brain from the fucking factory reset real quick.
Fresh baked loaves. Still warm from the oven.
Come and see my selection. I ain't done nothing.
First level up, we're going to go health, not stamina. I want to pump health quite a lot.
If it's work, sure thing. It's yours for a day. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? I'll show you to your room.
You know what I need to do to fix and kind of start reversing my brain rot? Is I need to focus on internet circles, specifically like if I'm browsing Reddit, that are a little bit removed from the typical things that I browse. You know, like normal people subreddits? Is r/vacuums a thing? I just need to start browsing mundane, not even hobby subreddits. That's the thing. I gotta get away from the hobby subreddits and go into like the IRL person in a house is just trying to Google something about, you know, power sockets. Lawn care, r/lawn care. I'm a frequenter of r/tires. Ooh. Okay, that's got potential.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Okay, that should help us out a good amount. Now we have some defense. Scroll of Hysteria is pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. It's cool.
With Skyrim these days.
I feel like r/vacuum would be nefarious.
People have forgotten humor.
Could be.
Once I've made enough before I met one of the caravan leaders. You do that? Thank you.
Here's your mammoth tusk.
Let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant.
I've come to love your content and streams, but the only insight I've ever seen into yourself from all these challenges is a sense of self-loathing comparable to the time it's been since the first murder. What? Joov, I've come to love your content and streams, but the only insight I've ever seen into yourself from all of these challenges is a sense of self-loathing comparable to the time it's been since the first murder. Are you insinuating that I killed somebody?
Thank you, kind sir. I was hoping to see some Imperial City region lock after catching up on the VOD channel, but I'm probably more excited about scrolls only.
In Imperial City, I just needed a brief little... I wanted to do another challenge at like the same time, you know? Because that one still has a lot of grinding left. Markish bow. I'll keep the poacher's. Poacher's axe is 10 pounds. Do I really need it? Possibly. Maybe I'll do another round of woodcutting here. Damn, the potions are money makers. Transmute ore. We've got some crafting stuff. What crimes have you committed? In real life? Jaywalking? Yeah.
I work for Bellathor, at the general goods store.
Yeah, I'm a bad boy. I've jaywalked before. In college, one time I stole a traffic cone. I did. I drunkenly took a traffic cone home, guys. Yup. And I did also steal, the night of the 2016 election, I took home a really heavy, like, election campaign standing thing. Just because I thought it was kind of funny. That was definitely a crime. And one time in college, I drunkenly just walked out of the gas station with a frozen pizza. I did do that.
Worth every scepter.
You also stole our hearts.
Not a crime. Completely legal. Actually, entirely legal. Don't try to pin me in a corner here, okay? I can back myself out of it. Why is iron ingot not at the top? I know it's supposed to be alphabetical, but it kind of pisses me off that they're not in order of strength. Just put iron ingot at the top, right? It's like when I'm filling out a form online. Like, come on. Like, I'm filling in my address, Amazon. Did you have to bury United States at the bottom? Just come on. I don't want to get all, you know, American exceptionalism on everybody. But when I'm filling out the form, you've got my IP address. Just, because, like, then at that point, I'm one click away. I might misclick and they might think the order is going to the United Arab Emirates. Then that's just going to be confusing. And nobody wins. Everybody is frustrated at that point. All right, we looted that one a little bit. We didn't get all the way through. We got to level up. I have my lock picks, so we can go pick the lock over at the Giants camp for some more loot. My mom just texted me. She said, "Is a tip included in my Uber charge?" And I don't think so. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I don't think it is. Uber gives you the option to tip. But, like, it's already kind of pricey. And Uber is a fairly premium taxi service. Really good loot. Good amount of cash. Giant doesn't want to kill us. Beautiful. I grew up taking city cabs and I cannot fathom Uber's TBH. I can go either way. I feel like I haven't taken a cab though. I mean, I haven't taken a cab in a while. Not to go all Italy mode again, but I took a decent amount of cabs when I was in Italy. And I really have no preference for either Uber or cab. And the prices always felt pretty comparable between the two. New York City Ubers are atrocious. Yeah, everybody's gonna think that their spot has the worst Ubers, the worst drivers, and the worst traffic. But everybody knows that the worst traffic is in LA. Oh my God, it's still a group of like 6 bandits? Will you guys get over yourselves? No, it's always gotta be some asshole with magic, doesn't it? I need physical damage. I don't need magic hitting me. Is this a hunter? Maybe he'll help me out. Will you help me?
I know
Yes. I know it's not a scroll, but it's helpful.
Thank you, kind sir.
I know no one wants to see anything but Skyrim. That's not true. But are you going to try the new Skyrim game, Fall of Avalon? Well, you're already setting the game up to disappoint by calling it that. I've played it briefly. I remember playing, I think, the alpha a little bit ago. I tried it a while back. Is this illegal? I think that this chest is illegal. No.
Thank you, kind sir.
Steel Warhammer's decent. It's 25 pounds though. It's too heavy. For armor is good weight to price ratio. Light armor in general is just good for trading. Especially since we don't have backpacks and we haven't put any money or any points into stamina. 1 pound, yeah, we'll take those. Good, good. Let's hit Cicero, get the Cicero cash. Watching the VODs on 2x speed makes the normal live gameplay feel so slow. You watch the VODs on 2x speed? I mean, they are long. So I understand that. Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero. I love him. He's my favorite. Yeah, you guys are sweats, man.
Oh, for the love of Mara. Is something wrong? Or maybe crazy fools asked me to fix his broken... Have you seen? And he's trying... You could have anything in there. War contraband, weapons... What? And just who in Mara's name are... Yes, you're... Look, thanks.
We could also do a quick... Ooh, that's not a bad idea for our first initial levels. Do a quick hop over to Riften, take the carriage there. There's a bunch of speech challenges in Riften we know we can do. Same with Markarth.
You... Here for your troubles. Shiny...
Clinky gold.
A few coins for your kind deed. And thank you again.
How much is it? 250? Is it still 400? Did he pay me? Oh, 250. Okay, there it is.
Would you enjoy an Elder Scrolls game with the realistic depictions of scales like those UE5 videos on YouTube?
No,
or would
God,
you
no.
prefer the more condensed
Absolutely
maps
not.
like we have?
Hell no. Hell no. I think my least favorite popular take that I'll usually see around the test community is that people want massive, massive, massive cities. And like, no. Like the size of Skyrim cities for how the game was designed is perfect for this game. I don't want larger cities filled with generic, unnamed NPCs that are unscheduled, that don't have a reason for existing in the world. I like the size of the Skyrim cities because there is a blacksmith. You see him blacksmithing throughout the day. At the end of his workday, you see him go home from blacksmithing. Like that's it. I want the characters that are in the towns, they feel much more real. The world feels more lived in when it feels significantly less superficial. Like I've said it a few times, there's a reason why Whiterun feels about 10 times larger than New Atlantis in Starfield. Every single named NPC in like the vast majority of the large cities in that game are stuck in place like Morrowind NPCs kind of are. They just kind of stand there in their one little spot to serve the player when it's their time to. Valtheim Towers might be worth going to. It is rainy and cold, which sucks. But I have a good amount of loot. Let's go back to Whiterun, sell off our loot, and recheck Farengar's scroll inventory. Valtheim Towers is great. I love the outdoor dungeons in Skyrim, where like they don't have an inside portion, but it's vertical, and it kind of makes use of the waterfall and the river, this tall ass epic bridge. It's not even that like structurally competent, but it's cool. Have you played Elden Ring? Yes.
Worth every septum.
I want my baby back ribs. I want my baby back ribs.
Chili's. Baby back ribs. Chili's has had some pretty iconic marketing eras throughout their life. Now they're all about the, what is it, the $20 dipper thing. They're all about dunking stuff in ranch nowadays. I don't really think that's a bad strategy. Cool is better than realistic. Rule of cool, baby.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you,
Applebee's sucks. Okay. Yeah, you've obviously never attended Friday night fight night at the Applebee's.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
You're missing out on an American classic.
Of course you don't.
Belethor, I need consistency here. Why does he do this? Why does he do this? Sigurd, why is your boss such an asshole?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
He just closes up shop.
Obsessed with death.
Centarium, thank you very much for gifting 5. Very kind of you, I appreciate it very much. I would love if Belethor opened up his store to celebrate the moment.
Stay out of trouble, elf.
Is he going like a midday lunch break? Oh, this guy.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire, and I'll send someone over.
What's with Belethor? He always does this to me. I think he's just a dick. I think he hates his customers. He's a bad businessman. Dude!
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days, John Battleborn? Is that everyone is obsessed with everyone maybe being obsessed with death. You're the one that's obsessed. He's the only one talking about it. Just got done working overtime. Where are we at? Well, we haven't even used a scroll yet. We have not applied a scroll in combat. We've mostly been running around going pacifist mode and trying to raise money to eventually get a scroll. Or eventually get some scrolls.
Worth every septum.
The 5 subs is your lunch money, sir. Make sure you eat and drink enough.
Sorry, one sec. Did the game just decide not to show back up for y'all? Oh, nice. Okay, that's awesome. Yeah, I have the game on full screen exclusive for some reason. I didn't go into the any files to fix that. Is it still not showing the game? What the fuck? The what? The main source is just like not appearing at all. Technical difficulties. I blame Bellathor. Fixed it.
Worth every septum.
Well, Skyrim's broken, might as well play Fall Guys.
For some reason, I had to completely delete the browser source or the monitor source and add it back into OBS.
Worth every septum.
Beletha be like, hey they kind customer, I have plenty to sell. I wouldn't mind if you purchase a human being while you are at it.
Chat is missing. What the fuck is chat? Oh my god! This fucking lose it with this stupid ass game. Where's the any editor? How do I? What do I have to do in the any again to make it full screen borderless? What do I gotta do again? B borderless equals 0. I'm gonna try it. I think it's B borderless equals 0. Hold on. Why the fuck is chat? Man! Something happened and chat moved. I don't know why.
Worth every septum.
Have you tried taking the cartridge out and blowing in it?
I can never be a streamer. This looks immensely frustrating. B borderless 0 did not fix it.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to play the game, right? Walked right into that Oblivion ambush, same as us, and that Starfield fan over there.
B borderless equals 1, B full screen equals 0. Ah, I did it wrong. I put the wrong one to 0. Fixing it. B borderless equals 1, B full screen equals 0. 1920 by 1080. Fuck 4K. I'm all about that 1080p gaming. Ha. Now does it work? Let's see. Can I click off the screen? Ah, I can. All right, it's fixed. No more frustration, only gaming. I hope it crashes again just because of that. I hope you shut up at some point here in the near future. Foreign car, I'm back. Lend me your scrolls.
Oh, I thought you were all spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Here we go. 75% fiery explosion centered on the caster does more damage to closer targets. And we're gonna get a lot of speech XP from building up our scrolls.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you.
So now we gotta get that level up. That's big time. Now we have 2 entire scrolls to cast. They are indeed 1 use each, so we gotta figure out when the best place to use them is. But it's more so going to be about money and building up repeatable uses of scrolls, because they're going to be powerful. So right now we are a speech, heavy armor, sneak build.
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian at the forge.
You should sign Steam profiles as a channel points reward. How do I do that? That's a banger idea.
Are you wearing that green jacket from the green video that wasn't really green?
He's still closed. Is Belethor dead or something?
You know what's wrong with Skyrim.
I bet if I break in, he'll be in there. I'm breaking in. Recently watched Skyrim Hunger Games. Hi, I love that video. Dude,
You're not supposed to be.
you're standing. Dude, no, I saw that. You're standing. You're standing right there, right at the. He's manning the station, and he's gonna yell at me. What do you mean not supposed to be in here? What the?
Destroyed by a...
Let me know if you see anything you like. You look rather... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
I have nothing for you. I am sorry, Arcadia.
If you need a remedy. Pardon me, but do I detect...
Wait, so someone explain. Someone explain what signing a Steam profile is. Because I would do that for anybody who has 1 million channel points.
Got some good pieces out here.
Commenting on the person's Steam profile. That's it? That sounds easy. Would you ever participate in another Skyrim Hunger Games? I am participating in Skyrim Hunger Games tomorrow. I think we're recording it tomorrow morning. I had a lot of fun the first time. What's his face? Crisis, I believe, was the best part of that video for sure. Because Crisis just played Skyrim normally. So yeah, no stream tomorrow, since I'll be doing that early in the day, and then gaming with the mods a little bit. Still, I want to keep playing the money game. Money game. Okay, we've hit all the easy dungeons we typically hit and just ran through them. Shockingly close to my Oblivion character in the Imperial City, just running through dungeons peacefully to get the loot chest.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
Let's go for loot. Trying to think of places. Riften has a good amount, yeah.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. If you've never been to
Riften has a lot of bandits, a lot of dungeons, all in that spot. Also speech challenges. Yeah, we can get some speech skills. We've got a level up banked as well.
Hold there. Before I let you into Rift, for the privilege event, keep your voice down.
Huge.
You want everyone to hear you?
Easy claps.
I had another run-in with a thief's guild.
I don't know you. You can pretend not to hear me all you
I'm
want.
really getting tired of your
better stay
excuses.
out.
When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time.
I don't remember who all has the speech challenges in town, though.
The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
Work in your life
This
for
is
all
one
that
of the
coin you're
signs.
carrying.
The
Hey,
signs
man.
that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
Sure thing. It's drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
You haven't done an honest day's work in your life. I'm saying you've got the coin. It's all about the way they walk.
No,
Oh, but maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of... And in my line of work, simple. Once you have it, I want you... There's someone that... I'll be out... Meet me then. You've still got the stomach for it.
Thieves Guild is probably not a bad
I
idea.
don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
There's a lot of money to be made with the Thieves Guild. Yeah, we're unmodded right now. That classic vanilla. Health again. Yeesh, we can't even get the second heavy armor. Probably a good idea to go speech, though. Speech carries so much weight for us right now as well because the scrolls are so expensive. They're expensive enough where that 10% is huge.
Probably a stupid tip, but if you get a black book from the Dragonborn DLC, there are a lot of scrolls in Apocrypha.
Yeah, a lot of people have mentioned Apocrypha, which I think is a good idea to go for.
Okay, lad.
Surprised you're not going for the Mages College? I'm just going for money right now.
Come to see. Take a look.
General money, get some scrolls in our inventory, and then go from there. Oop, don't want to sell the ingots, my bad.
If you need any more smithing.
Tempting to buy smithing training, though.
Okay, lad. Ready to make... Good. Wait until I start the distraction. Then show me what you're made of.
Dark Brotherhood gives a lot of money? Yes, but we would like to... We have to kill things, which is going to be harder to do with scrolls. Doing the assassinations with scrolls would be kind of fun, though. Imagine that. Imagine I don't fail this quest. Ooh, careful. I haven't failed it yet.
Over here. Gather round, all.
Wait, where is he going?
This way, everyone. Over here.
He's taking a sweet ass time.
No pushing, no shoving. Plenty of room. No pushing, no shoving.
Okay, it's literally not that crowded. Relax, buddy.
Well, I see that my time is up. Come back tomorrow
Please
if you
help
wish to
me.
buy.
Make starving.
What a Looks like I hear you. The way things have been going around here.
Spend it well.
It's a relief. Nah, but never mind that. All right. The group get there in one.
Alright. Ratway, Riften.
Please, I need but a septum. A
But
septum
I
is
suppose
all I
that's
ask.
just how it goes. Come back when you go.
I'm a little zeroed in right now on the goal. But these quests are so easy at the start. Like, we can just run past and get it started. Donate to get better speech. Not a bad idea. If we're gonna go buying scrolls, we can donate and get an even bigger discount.
They skin us alive while we were doing this.
Careful. This poor guy. You know, what was I supposed to do? All I did was take a few steps to the side. He's the one that put the traps down.
Time to end this little game.
Amulet of Zenithar just outside Riften on a shrine with a spider. We want that for sure. Ooh, wait, they're not gonna fight this guy with me. Oh, they will! Get his ass! Hell yeah, Thieves Guild, baby, all day long.
This one. Different.
Ragged trousers, that feels like a unique.
We've all heard.
That feels kind of unique.
Before, Bryn. Quit kidding yourself.
Like just shirtless with pants. I feel like you never see that outfit in this game.
It's time to face the truth, old friend.
Well. So,
What was the first game you ever remember playing? Madden 2001 on the PC.
Kirava, do this right, and I can, honest, a word of
That's the first memory I have. And then Toy Story 2, the platformer on the PC.
If you need any details on your marks, I'll be here. Now get going.
And then Spyro on the PS1, Dave Mira's BMX. I got Bam Margera and Dave Mira confused. Dave Mira BMX, Crash Bandicoot. Fuck. Okay, let's not die here. I'm dead. Oh. 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 Oh, that was close. Get out. Get out. Close the gate. Lego Racers 2. Why do I feel like Mickey D covered that on his channel?
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Relic.
My first one was Bart Simpson versus the World on NES. What a terrible first experience. There is a weird, like, sometimes games from that era, you just wonder what the pitch was that got them made. Maybe gaming was just such a new technology. A lot of it was proof of concept stuff. Maybe like testing. It's hard to tell though. How did that get past a pitch meeting? How did that get funding?
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
You want something? I've already told that before. Look around you. I'm barely keeping this rat hole together. The war's
What do you want? I met her in Black. I already have the gold band, but I was hoping you'd offer. I didn't think it was my place. With the rumor, I'm not that foolish. Look, I'm only Kirava. Just please don't harm anyone.
All right, I will kill your family if you do not give me the gold.
No, and I never will. Please, my family means very well. Here, take this back to Brynjolf and tell him
I don't have any
no more
business with
trouble
you,
from me.
so get out of my face.
What modern game would you show your childhood self? I loved the first Red Dead Redemption when I was like 14, so probably Red Dead 2. Can I pass any of these just with a speech check or no?
What does he want now? I already explained to him that he can't get blood from a stone. Please, you have my, not Lady. I get the message. Here, take your gold. I hope you choke on it.
Oh, this lady, doesn't she have she has a quest, right?
Work? Ever since, so now I'm stuck living here.
She hates Helga, she wants to expose her.
Just for once? Actually, you see, if you confront her with 3 of the marks, you need to get the marks, then just confront Helga.
Yeah, I think I can speech check everyone to get their marks.
you doing that for?
What did all I did was walk in. What are you doing that for? Over there, existing? Gah.
If I had it at bay, there's no need to do that.
Well, I didn't even talk to you. You already know that you owe me.
No, you're going to break it. Oh no. Oh, and look, I even have the payment I owed. Here, take it.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
You're the one from Brynjolf's outfit, aren't you?
You win this round, buddy. He wins this round. He'll pay you without breaking the vase, but I wanted to break the vase. It would have been kind of fun. That NPC does always make me laugh. He's always like, oh no, no, not my vase. No. More XP. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for donating to the cause. I need another video of you running around with a bread roll. When did I do that? Help. Help. Help, please. Bro, leave me alone.
Thank you, kind.
Why the fuck does nobody in the guild want to kill these two?
Here for the fishing. Hello, silly Willy Skyrim man.
Bros, good to see you. How are you? I don't know if these people will fight them. I might have to use my first scroll here.
Those fools are actually fighting.
You won't get away from me.
What? No, don't. I don't need my face fixed. Chaos in the Thieves Guild. See, this is why your outfit is failing. You know that? You can't even defend yourselves properly. All right, screw it. I'll see if I can activate the scroll. All right, I'm gonna try to activate the scroll right outside, right out of the loading screen. We'll see if I can activate it and get these two killed. Crazy voice crack. Ignore that, please. Scroll. How did he live? No, Dirge, don't attack me. Thieves Guild, don't attack me. Where's the other? How is he still alive? How did he live? Come on, that was awesome. Get away from me. Where's the archer? He's on the other side of the room. He's far away. Get in the back room. Come on, there's no way.
I'm getting out of here.
Maybe he'll accidentally shoot this guy right here and they'll fight. Ooh. Come on, he hit Vex. He hit you in the head. No way he's at full health. How is he at full health? Time out, time out, time out. I got issues with this. How the hell is he at full health right now? Huh? He wasn't in the room when you cast the scroll? Yes, he was. You could see the bow and arrow in the room. He was 100% in here. I'll try it again.
I think you're bleeding.
Must have scared him off.
He was definitely in the room. Look, there he is.
I didn't think you had the stomach for it.
I don't care what you say. He was in the room the first time it happened. All right, he was in the room. I know it. You know it. The tape will show that I was correct here. But there we have it. Our first successful deployment of scrolls saves the day.
So, job's done, and you even brought the gold. Well done. Here you go. I think you'll find these, judging from how well you've handled, that's this. I think you'll do more than just what's on your mind. We've run. Tell you what.
Here we go, everybody. The most boring part of the entire game. This dialogue sequence. We've gone through it a million times.
Judging from how well you've handled those shopkeepers, I'd say you've done more than simply prove yourself. We need people like you in our outfit.
But this is always a really good start for money.
Let me show you the operation. Then you can ask your questions.
I don't think we ever progressed this quest line past. We never progressed this quest line. Like, we get to Golden Glow Estate and then we stop doing Thieves Guild quests. I don't think we've ever beaten the Thieves Guild storyline, have we?
Keep following. It isn't far.
I forgot, if you accidentally just tap him, a little nudge. I like the services they provide, and I like how they give you a fat economy buff right away. I want to get that Amulet of Zenithar. Somebody mentioned there's one close by, south of town, or north of town.
Mercer, this is the one I was talking about. Our new recruit.
This better not be another waste of the guild's resources. Before we continue, I want to make one thing perfectly clear.
Skip. Skip.
Do I make myself
very clear?
I think it's time we put your expertise to the test.
Wait a moment. You're not talking about Golden Glow, are you?
Skip.
Claim this recruit.
Skip.
Golden Glow Estate is critically important.
Skip.
To one of our
I don't have a short attention span. You do.
However, the owner is
Mercer. Welcome to the family, lad. Simple. You should talk. Oh, and talk to Tanelia in the Flagon. Golden Glow. We need you to teach him a lesson. The cat. That important client, Mercer.
Can't burn the whole place to the ground. Well, the only fire spell I have is gonna burn all of them. Nice. Good potion. Very nice. Do we start at the highest level and go down? No, we start at the bottom and go up. Easy. 1 for 1. Just use a torch? Nope. No, I'm not gonna do it just to annoy the people who wanna actually me into using a torch for it. I am in defiance. Although I don't know if I want to do the quest. I think I mostly just wanted to gain access to the guild, get some loot and get some quick money, and have a fence that I can sell to. Because stealing stuff is gonna be a lot of money already. I miss Oblivion lockpicking already. Elder Scrolls fans and their ability to opine over missing objectively worse mechanics. Come on, where are you? Ah, where are you? I missed the speech wheel minigame. No, you don't. No, you don't. It had a time and it had a place. Kill it forever. Don't even suggest it coming back unless you have a significantly better idea of how it could work. Oh, I forgot these ones reset. Fucker. Thank you, Nbeard. Feel like I'm taking crazy pills sometimes. Wrong way. Might have been too much. Got it. Ooh, damn, 35 pounds over? That sucks. Should I walk all my loot back? The chests don't reset. You are technically trespassing because you haven't finished Brynjolf Dial. Oh, really? Oblivion lockpicking taught me how to lockpick IRL. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. Internally. My brain internally is screeching. I'm not getting one guide that hard on lockpicking. Are you sure it was that, or was it the hours of YouTube tutorials you watched to learn how to lockpick? It's my auto walk button. There it is. Plot twist YouTube tutorial was just Oblivion. Touche. Oblivion dialogue minigame taught me how to interact with humans. Yeah, completely normal conversation to threaten, lie, and joke to somebody all in one go. All in a row. Why did the chicken cross the road? I'm going to slit your throat. Are you sure you don't? Come on. You look really nice today. Whoop. All in one sentence.
Come to see Balance. Take a look.
At least it was something. Yeah, dog shit is also something, but you're not going out there and gonna munch down some dog logs. I keep selling my ingots.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
All right, give me my health back. The heartbeat is starting to drive me nuts.
My husband Bercy will be the death of
My dog does that all the time. Did I guys tell you? Or did I tell you guys?
It's odds and ends, that sort of.
I've told you all about the neighbor that we definitely had some issues with, right? Aside from the loud noises all of the time, the signs that there was, unfortunately, the very obvious signs that there was abuse happening in the unit right next to us. Very, very sad ordeal. When they finally got moved out, I was talking to the neighbors that I have next door. And finally, you know, after the shitty situation in general was over, I was talking to my neighbors next door, and they had an issue with the former neighbor where he was letting their dog shit in their yard. I think I told you guys about this. And like they confronted him about it, and the guy just said, I don't have to pick up my dog shit. It's actually better for the earth. It is more natural that way. So no, I'm actually not going to pick up my dog shit when it's in your yard. It's like, okay. I mean, you can certainly feel that way. You're entitled to feel that way. You're an asshole. But also, if you hold the stance that you want your dog to drop its doggy logs and be one with the earth, you have your own grass to do that in. You have your own grass. You can still move your dog shit into your own grass and not the publicly shared hill or somebody else's front yard. But yeah, it was that sucked. The whole situation was just not good. It was messy and it was bad, and you know, when there's kids involved, it becomes even more sad.
Reminds me of autumn at home.
Yeah. The fact that I don't have to at least twice a week hear someone getting berated through my bedroom wall. It was a combination of occasionally hearing gamer rage through the wall, which I know what gamer rage sounds like. Wrestling. I swear to God, there was wrestling on the other side of the wall. It was like two teenage boys tussling. Are you going to do which duh, speech text, I forgot. Yes. Although I do want to check. Is it the Watchtower? Someone said there's an amulet of Zenithar.
Welcome to Rift, home of the Thief's Guild.
I've never unlocked this chest. Okay, that's hot.
Dogs, vermin, creeping around the rack.
I'm gonna check all three of these then. I had no idea there was a chest up here. You learn something new every day. It doesn't even look like it's stealing. It's the shrine kind of behind Riften. Oh. I think I know what you're talking about. Dude, hell yeah. These rock. Can I tell you a joke? Sure thing, Samantha. Hit me with it. I want you to hit me with some side-splitting comedy right now. Careful what you say, though. Can't you... Everyone knows you can't make jokes anymore in this society. What do you call a pile of bones that weighs 2,000 pounds? I don't know, Samantha. What do you call a pile of bones that is 2,000 pounds? It's better be good. Yeah, if it's not good, banned. Banned if not funny. Did you mean the shrine that is literally behind the town or in the back of town by the Thieves Guild entrance? A skelly ton. I fucked up the delivery there. Can we redo that? Can we come back? It's outside the town.
New in town, eh? I have no idea. Hand what over. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Damn it. Okay, we got to get our speech up for those checks. Chat, you suck. That's a good joke. No, I think it's a good joke. I think it's a good joke. You know, I'm just right now focused on several different things. My mind is not processing the elite humor. It's just past those guard towers on the right and guarded by a spider. When then why am I being directed? I don't even think I was being directed this way. I just picked to go this way on my own. How many speech checks are left for Gamba? Oh, you guys did a Gamba on speech checks? Gross. Who's running the Gambas? Who's in charge? I have to talk with the gambling master right now. Missed it completely. Okay, I'm going back then. I will drink a bush apple in your name. Bush apple. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, where am I going? Huh? It's just past that watchtower. Where the hell is it? Oh, God, nature, it's always so horrifying. Terrible. Oh, can you believe it? So unforgiving is nature. Oh, spider. I think I found it. Nice. Amulet of Zenithar. Price is even better now. I think we're going to end up saving several hundred because we now have 2 speech checks, 15%. Add on the amulet, 25% savings. So the first scroll we bought was 1,500. That means we're saving at least 400 gold for each scroll we buy. Scroll of Firestorm. That's pretty good, right? I'll drink hand sanitizer for you if you finish the Gamba. I don't think you should be doing that. A hot take. Hey, I know you shouldn't be taking advice from Twitch streamers, but hot take and some life advice. I don't think you should drink hand sanitizer. Guy who is halfway through his daily hand sanitizer chug, hearing that information. He's right. I gotta turn this around.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to eat?
Hop off the blacksmith forge. Let's see what we got in here. We got any jewelry we can make? Bam, silver amethyst ring. Love it.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing. Come to see Bal. Take a look.
Hell you mean by that? Reminds me of when you first started. You calling me a rookie?
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Greeting. Take a look. Safe travels, Landstrider.
I'm gonna go up here to the court mage, buy any scrolls we can so we get the speech XP. The goal is to hopefully get enough speech to convince these 3 guys, get 3 speech checks. That'll be more than enough for a level up.
Yes, my lady. Excuse my disorder. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
It's, oh, look at that. We've lowered Scroll of Firestorm all the way down to 1175. Bam, bam, pop it twice.
Okay. Now, where did I
We saved 800 gold there. Massive savings just from the necklace and 2 perks. Love it. God, that's why I love these challenges. It's so, you know, finding just our little advantages that we can get early on. Somehow that did not level up my speech, which is unbelievable to me. That's wild to me. So real quick, what I'm gonna do, hit up the keep. There's gonna be some gems in here we can steal. I finally got to a Joov vid. Bean Man himself, welcome, how are you? You are watching live Joov content, live. What the fuck is up, gamer? Welcome back to another insane stream where we meander about in the world of the Elder Scrolls and really don't accomplish all that much. It's not that exciting. It's kind of mid. Ruby, Garnet, Sapphire, bam, grab that. Give me that. There's no way. Thank you. Boom, boom, boom. Thieves Guild, sell this shit, another speech level. I assume we have to be at 25 for the Thieves Guild. I guess not the Thieves Guild, for the speech checks that we're trying to do here. Imagine if Joov had Mr. Beast level energy the entire stream. Oh man, dude, that would be exhausting. Usually I start getting a little bit tired and a little bit loopy when we hit the 4 to 5 hour mark of a stream. I could never. I'm stealing every single item in the town of Riften. Somehow cut all of that down to just to make it a 5-minute cut.
So, you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh? Don't look like much to me.
So you're the new I can also provide a few supplies used. Sure. At the end of the day, you'll find that. Good. Here's your armor. Just make sure you. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Not stolen, not stolen.
I've got coin and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Keep the amethyst. That was stolen. Ruby. There we go, sapphire. I just want to make sure I only sell her the stolen stuff so I don't price myself out or price her out of buying back the Thieves Guild armor, because we're going to sell that next. The Thieves Hood also gives better prices. Well, I do want to specialize. Yeah, I do want to specialize in heavy armor, but I'm going to throw on the Thieves Guild Hood. It's going to look ridiculous. It doesn't look cool at all, but I do mainly want to spec heavy armor. I'll take the better prices though, for sure. So now I want to check what the price of the same scroll we just bought is. Oh no, I bought both. Let's wait until her inventory refreshes. So I'm gonna sell the rest of the Thieves Guild set. Because also think about it, most of the scrolls that we're finding or casting are going to be that long animation. I'm gonna want heavy armor.
Jewelry with legendary Argonian craftsmanship. My husband Bercy will be the death of me.
You gonna buy
He spends too
something?
much time worrying
Just
about
what you see
Riften,
here.
Not enough about himself.
Come back when you're ready.
1400 is enough to get another scroll. Boom. I don't know how many days. I think it's 2 days. I forgot we're on survival. Oops, oopsie, oopsie daisy. Somehow I'm not dead. Do these debuffs affect prices at all? Nope. All good.
Excuse my disorder. Huh. I had you figured for a mage.
Scroll of Firestorm. The extra 10%. Okay, it's worth 1040. I think that saves us another 100 or so gold. Take off the hood.
Good afternoon. Take a look.
Yeah, it saves us 120 gold just by wearing that. And keep that.
Okay. So, you wish to master the arcane arts.
Speech 25. Ooh. I'm digging this. This is kind of fun.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Will it work?
Hand what over? I have no idea.
Still not working?
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying about all the crime and corruption in Riften is really getting to him. And now that we hear rumors about the dragons...
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Let's sate that appetite, hmm? I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I'm gonna need more food again anyway. Tempted to go stamina for a little bit more carry weight, but I'm not. No, I'm gonna stay with the strategy of just pumping my health bar. Can't do anything there. This is a nice perk as well, especially from the lady we're buying in Riften. Still can't go heavy armor. We need one more level. Sneak could be worth it. Destruction, we're gonna need training in. Smithing could be worth it, but not yet. We're gonna save that perk point.
Anything else you need?
I don't have any business with you, so get out of my face.
Worth every second.
It is so crazy how Skyrim made the NPCs so interesting even though many are voiced by the same voice actor.
It's kind of cozy having just the voices you recognize. You think 3 scrolls of Firestorm is enough to get through Bleak Falls Barrow? Part of me does want to keep grinding speech here and get these speech checks. Absolutely not. I mean, I think if we ran through the whole dungeon and got to the boss, it would be enough. Should we use it to kill Grelad the Kind? Should I waste 1,000 gold to take out Grelad with Firestorm? Let's do it. Might as well. Might as well do something exciting and cool.
Those who shirk their duty.
All right, kids, you ready for show and tell?
Do I make myself clear?
I show you a cool spell, and you tell Grelad how much you hate her.
I didn't think you had the stomach for it.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's not good.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I'm with the guild. Is this enough to clear my bounty? 600 gold? That might be speech XP, though. I submit. Take me to jail. Oh my god, kids, relax. Kids, what are you screaming for? I killed her. She's dead. I know Constance died. Yes, Constance is nice. You like her. I'm gonna clear the bounty.
I can make all your problems with the guards go away, but it'll cost you. What do you say?
Too rich for my blood?
Suit yourself, But you better decide what you want to do about this arrest. No one walked. I guess you're...
I guess I'm going to jail. That sucks. How much? I hope I wasn't close to a speech level. Ooh, we're good. We're good. I'm okay with losing a little bit of speech XP. I just didn't want to be right on the edge of the next level. God damn it, now I'm tired again. I hate going to jail.
If you're looking for anything to sell for... Need something?
Sorry, I'm
what do
afraid
you
I
want?
can't help you much right
This is
now.
about the meadery. We can talk
Sure
later.
thing. It's yours for a day. Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Well,
I'll
and
show
what
you
might you...
Thank you, kind
crazy.
sir.
You aren't
Happy
making any
subiversary
sense.
to my fav felon.
Satanic Scissors, thank you for 15 months. Appreciate you.
Well, that was important.
You know what I'm gonna do? Instead of going to Golden Glow Estate, what I want to do here is run to the dungeon that's right across the lake. Loot that up. There's gonna be a lot of enemies, a lot of opportunity to get attacked. Train my heavy armor a bit.
Looking for something or what?
That's 3 speech fails for Gamba. What was the Gamba? Was it 3 speech fails or 3 speech successes? First era? See, that's why you can't give people Gambas just because they're asking for them. No Twitch, I don't want Columbia's transverse hiking shoes, size 47 EU. I want those. Hiking boots? I'm already going to the wrong island. What am I doing? I think that's a sign, though. If you're getting ads for hiking boots, I think it is a sign Twitch is telling you to, yeah, go ahead and touch grass. Give it a try. I keep getting cologne ads. That's kind of funny. All right, what are on my Twitch ads? It's based on the viewer, right? Not on me? Or is it based on me? I feel like somebody can self-report pretty hard if they're talking about their targeted ads. Dude, why am I getting so many ads on Facebook for signing up to sexy single ladies in your area? So stupid. The algorithm is busted, man.
Give them the dogs, boys. Someone there?
All right, while we're here, we're gonna favorite the Thieves Guild hood and favorite the Iron Helmet so that we can swap between the two of them. I'm okay with taking damage in here, but I'm gonna take damage as I go through it, so I might as well just get going. Your targeted ads are telling you about attractive clowns in your area. I want to be an attractive clown.
Never should have come here.
Victory or Solidar!
Excuse me, everybody. Whoop, don't mind me. Sorry about that. Whoopsies. Just had to sneak back here and get the adept chest. That was kind of perfect timing that we fucked that guy up. She'll run out of magic soon.
10 gold at 3 to 1 on the white one.
Don't mind me. Just ignore everything, hit the locks, get the loot, and get out. That's all we gotta do. Where are you? Oh, I thought I had it there. Okay, this one's not going well. Everybody look away. Look away right now. Found it. Got it. God! I'm falling apart. I'm falling apart, Lisa! Get in there, you... Ah, easy. Easy. Got it. I'm about to fuck him up here. Hit him with that. We're good, we're good. I don't think there's any loot in here, but it's worth a check. Nope, we're good. Feel free to smack me. Just stop hitting me with magic. Very nice. We're moving. We're grooving. Big hit. Ow. Ow. Big damage. Where is my XP though? Ooh, he's sleeping. Take advantage. He's sleeping. Move. Uh-oh. Yikes. Shit. Yeah, of course I get heavy armor XP right there. Wait, it doesn't count. Does not count. Not fair. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. The fuck out of my way. Nothing here. Coin purse.
Time to end this little game.
Nothing that side. Potion here. 3 on the rack. Fuck it, I'm quick saving again. Give me everything! No, bad idea, bad idea. Oh!
I'll show you what a real
No, don't pick up the book. You don't need to read right now. Missed me. Skooma. Skill book. Not a skill book, but expensive potion. Bam. Bam. Ooh, just missed that. How did she miss me? What is happening? Steel arrows, that's gold. Locked chest. Coming out of here with a good amount of money, all right? I don't care. Scroll of Mayhem. We got another scroll drop. Our second natural scroll drop, Scroll of Mayhem. Creatures and people up to level 12 will attack anyone nearby for 60 seconds. Very good drop. That's got a ton of utility for us. Oh my god, we're fucking them up. We are destroying them. You smoked them there. I think we easily took out 5 or 6 of the bandits that were in there. Now the wolf can follow me and attack me. It'll be XP. Come on, boys. Chomp, chomp. Bite me. Rock joint was expected. We can still get rid of it. All right, now we gotta go. Did I level up heavy armor? No, it's still at 19? How? Joov, you decide, sandwich now or continue watching. No, you shouldn't feed yourself. I think you should continue watching. Are there scrolls for healing? I don't think there's too many scrolls for healing. Does anybody know if there are scrolls for healing? Well, like what we could do if we time things right, I think we can still make it work. Just Guardian Circle. We'll have to figure that out. We'll start finding more eventually. We've only got, what do we have in our inventory? 4 scrolls, 2 Firestorm, Hysteria, and Mayhem. We have to figure out a heavy armor method. The best method for heavy armor I can think of is just finding a weak enemy really close to a town and letting it attack me.
Any business with you, so get out of my face.
Like if I leave Riften to the north, I can find a skeever or a wolf pretty easily and just let it munch on me. Not sure how effective that's going to be though. Mudcrabs do a lot of damage.
Buy some? See for yourself.
Heavy armor training. We didn't make that much money.
Ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I can use
But we found a scroll, but we did not make a whole lot of cash. I've got enough to go buy another one though. Giants outside Whiterun near the tower. If we can tank a hit from a giant and not die, that's probably good XP.
Excuse my take a look.
But without a good way to heal, we can't just get hit, heal, go back, get hit, etc. 1035? Yup.
I have to remember. Ward first, then some.
Stay alive by leveling heavy armor or deal damage with scrolls you buy. Yeah, we gotta try and get both, I guess. Make a bunch of Atronek spells at the Atronek Forge. Okay, but doesn't that involve like completing the entire Mage's College questline? This is what drives me nuts sometimes about y'all's suggestions. Like, oh, why don't we just try this one thing that only takes 12 hours of gameplay to get to? Because it takes a long time. I need solutions now. I need pictures of Spider-Man now. No, you just have to join them. If you can get inside, you can just go down there. Okay, so I just would have to join the Mage's College. I don't think I can get into the Mage's College. I don't think we can by just crafting a spell. Nah, I don't want to do the Salmon Row Nordic Barnacle Potion. Nah. That's not as interesting to me. Tell you what, I'm gonna come out here. Oh, you know what? Hear me out. It would only be for 60 seconds. If I was able to frenzy a fox and have a fox attack me, I think that that would be great. There's a speech check to get in. I think you need 100 speech. I think the speech check at the college is like the only 100 speech check in the game. Hi, buddy. Time for you to go back home, puppy. Oh, wait, was he following me? Your pet heads back home. My pet? What do you mean, my pet? Oh, no. Wait, I didn't mean it. I didn't know he was my pet. Careful, there's a wolf over there. Let him attack me. Oh no, oh no. My dog will not die in vain. I'm not letting this happen. I'm so sorry, doggy. I don't feel good about that one. I'm sorry, dog. I tried my hardest for you. Ooh, got a garnet drop. That's big time. I'm taking that as a victory. You know what? The dog is dead. Yes, it's sad. However, W. Counterpoint, we just got a bunch of crafting stuff. You didn't try it all? What do you mean I didn't try it all? That dog was going down whether it wanted to or not. It's not winning a 4v1 on wolves. Silence, okay? The scrolls expert is talking. All right, let's not die. Guards, please. Thank you. Halfway to 21. Ooh, wait, even better. Give me that next perk. Second heavy armor perk, that's beautiful. So now our armor rating is 98. Have you checked how much donating to a beggar affects the price? No, I haven't. It's likely going to affect it by about 100 to 150 gold. So if I can remember to, it's worth doing.
Oh, let's sate that appetite,
Nah, I can't wait 24 hours. I'm just gonna steal some food.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Come on, Talon J, come on. Nah, he got me. He got me. Yeah, he got me. Dozed off and now I feel icky. Sometimes a nap, you know, be doing that. Sometimes naps are fucked up like that. Where we have a speech. Still 25. Wasn't good enough to get our speech check challenges. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save like 3 in succession speech challenges is gonna be very important. We're gonna want to come back here and claim that XP. So we'll bank it for now. Let's head out of Riften. Let's go do Bleak Falls Barrow, huh? You guys want to make some actual progress here towards beating the game? Let's just do Bleak Falls. Lots of loot.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
However, Bleak Falls Barrow, you can't frenzy Draugr, right? Draugr are immune to it, are they not? You can if you have Master of the Mind, otherwise no. You need the Illusion 100 perk. All right, well that's not happening. Is that Illusion 100? Illusion spells work on undead, Daedra, and automatons. Okay. Actually it's Illusion 90, not 100. How much scrolls will you need to waste just for the spider web? I'll probably just hit him off the spider web. I mean, do you guys want me to use scrolls? I'll see. I'll try and use, because we're gonna find a fireball scroll. We're gonna find in the dungeon right at the start. It's by the potion of paralysis. I'm gonna hit this giant's camp up here. No. Why? Stupid fucking skeever, get out of my face. Okay, wolves as well. Dude, this is already going so poorly. Wolf, wonderful. Also gonna be an ice wolf somewhere nearby. Giant, my friend, I bring you food. An offering, a peace offering. Please, by all means, shred to your heart's content. I gotta be honest, guys. I'm starting to get weirdly good at just moving through the map of Skyrim and knowing which enemies will kill which. Shit. Not what we want. Warhammer is too heavy, doesn't give us enough. I guess I'll take a Horker Tusk. I think there's a quest where you gotta give someone a Horker Tusk. I don't think the spiders count as scrolls. Like, when you think of scrolls in Skyrim, you're not thinking of the Solstheim spider bombs. Because, like, those, you're not using a scroll, you're throwing a spider out. And it's like a physical spider grenade. It's a bit janky. Can I sneak past the wolf? God, I'm the worst. I know, I'm in heavy armor. There's a mission in the north somewhere for Horker Tusks. Yeah, don't you have to collect like 10 or 15 of them? Wolf gave up the chase. Love to see it. Dude, the dragon encounters on the map are gonna be so stupid. They are free money. Because if you think about it, every time we're in a major town, there's a 50-50 shot that a dragon attacks. The dragon gets killed by the townsfolk. We do nothing, and we loot hundreds of gold off of the dragon's dead body. Uh-oh. I'll take the hit for the XP bump. We only have a limited amount of health to get through this whole dungeon. Get destroyed. I'm nimble. Call me Jack. Jack be nimble. Jack be quick. Jack runs away from the bandit pricks. Is that a good one?
Thank you, kind sir.
I need a break from the ads.
Blazing Voltage, thank you for 6 months. That is correct. Need a break from the ads? Subscribe with Twitch Prime. You get one once a month with your Amazon Prime subscription, if available. If not available, well, I guess we can't communicate because I don't speak broke. Ow. Chest, give me that loot. We are way too slow right now. Boom. Oh, oh, oh! Are you, oh, what? Come on now, what's up? Conjure Storm Atronak is huge. Wow, what a find. Now real quickly, I'm locking that fucker in. I am saving my game. That's a big find. Now the run comes alive. Now you understand the magic. I need these two to get the fuck off my back though. Dude, these limited runs are so goddamn fun, mainly because it makes the loot so like exciting. I don't know. I mean, I think that looting in Elder Scrolls games is just across the board pretty fucking great. Like looking for that one specific item for your build and it drops, or like one specific enchantment and it drops is just elite. But when we do a limited run and it kind of concentrates the items that we really, really want to get, love it. It's taking forever to warm up. Come on. There it is. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to cure my rock joint, didn't I? Yep. Another scroll. Yep, scroll of fireball. Fairly basic, nothing crazy. Gotta keep saving these though. Gotta say it's your fault. Got me into survival runs and now I'm trying an Iron Man run. And yes, it's so much fun. Iron Man is god tier. Iron Man is, at the end of the day, the best rule set we've ever done. It is the ultimate way to play Skyrim. It is the ultimate video game. It just is. It's peak. We're gonna allow punching. We're gonna punch it. I've come up with creative ways of getting through the webs before. I want a little bit of a break today in this one. You know what I am gonna do? I'm gonna try to kill the spider at the very least. No, no, it didn't go through. Crap, where was my last checkpoint? I'm in trouble. Screw it. Going for it. Oh my god. That's so powerful. Okay, we're good.
Get me out of here.
That right there, 1,000 gold up in smoke.
You, over here.
Chill out, Skeever. Oh my god, this, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna lose to a Skeever. This is it. It all ends here. No, stop. Death by nibbling. Are you kidding me? My toes were nibbled to death. Death by taste testing. I really let the skeevers have a wine tasting party with my toes. Oh, they're so annoying. I already hate them so much. All right, reset. I'm gonna quick save here. Instead, what we gotta do, charge through, get ourselves underneath him, underneath the spider, charge it up.
I can feel it. Don't me for up's sake. You, over here.
It did get rid of the first hit of the webs. Okay, no, I'm outrunning this dickhead. The skeever needs to start attacking him. No, get off me. Bad skeever. Bad, attack the dark elf. Yes. Attaboy, Arvel. Oh my God, I can't believe it. No, no, Arvel, come on, buddy. I just need you to get rid of the little asshole. They're just annoying, okay? I'm just tired of them. The way they munch, the way they look all excited, their stupid little face. Golden Claw acquired. We love hide armor, good value, good weight. Helmet's decent too. Earn? Earn, and earn. Nothing. It's all right. The Draugr down here, they're going to get rid of the skeever. Problem solved. We're back on track. Oh, I hope the skeever jumps right on this trap here. Yeah, get out of my face. Beautiful. Skeever eliminated. No more ankle biting. Uh-oh. Do you guys hear that? You know what the sound of that sound is? The sound of me getting through Bleak Falls Barrow with enough lockpicks in my system. I never have lockpicks when I come here. Hey Siri, what's the definition of groovin'? I cannot find an exact definition for groovin'. However, what is happening right now on screen is fucking crazy, and I would consider groovin'. That was close. He about rocked my shit with that hammer. Now, do we have the juice to get through the boss fight? Wait for healing? No, it doesn't work on survival. Scroll of fireball. Oh my God, I'm scrolled up. I'm scrolled up, baby. Give it to me. Put it in my pocket. Never let go. Never let go. Never surrender. Just at the bottom of this waterfall. I'm still technically hidden, am I not? No, I am seen. This has been an exhilarating Bleak Falls run. Top 5 Bleak Falls runs of all time. Boom, 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 boom. Leather helmet of minor illusion. You know, I fuck with that heavy. I'm fucking with that. Easy, buddy. Easy, pal. Ooh, watch it, Buster. Simmer down. Bleak Falls compilation video when? God, that would be so good. If we could probably have well over an hour long cut of just Bleak Falls Barrow highlights from every run. It's an incredible dungeon. It's a fantastic dungeon. Like, both because of iconography. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Oh. Oh, that was close. I don't know if I can get through this room, guys. I'm out of food as well. Okay, he's gonna shoot an arrow at me. We take this little route here. Please don't kill me. Please don't shoot me. Holy shit. Somehow we're through. We sprint. We beat the drugger to the end of the hallway. We're in the iron door. I see the claw door. All right. I always forget the golden claw password. It is bear, butterfly, owl. It's 222, isn't it? Oh, he's behind me. They're not coming. Now, in terms of scrolls, we definitely are going to go with a firestorm here. No, we're going to go fireball first. Here's what we do. We open up the boss encounter with fireball since it's a quick, direct hit attack. We can sense how much health they have, and we can go from there. We're going to have to play this like it's turn-based combat, though. Yeah. And Fireball is just good in general. It's our most versatile. Maybe we save Fireball for killing dragons. Definitely not Atronak. We're going to want that for a dragon fight, I think. All right, that put us over encumbered. So now I'm dead. Because this is going to take too long. Oh, he can kill me with a shout? I didn't expect him to go down that easy. Was not expecting a one and done. Pretty pumped about that though. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Put on, yeah, iron helmet, get that on. Drop. Drop that. Final loot chests in the corners. Did we come out of here scroll positive? You know what I'm willing to do on this run? What do you have to do to get the skeleton key again? I thought it was just a Daedra quest. Because for this run, oh my lord, what is happening? Why are there so many fucking scrolls in my game? Is this just streamer luck? There's something messy going on here. What is the deal? Skyrim, my man. Cowhide, get out of here. Oh, it's Thieves Guild questline? Damn. I was hoping we didn't have to go all the way along the quest line to do that. Yeah, in Oblivion, it's the nocturnal. It's nocturnal. Partway through Thieves. Orcish mace. Look at that. We're dropping Orcish. I'm not gonna take it though. Light armor. I'm really trying to min-max my money here. So hard. All right, deer hide. Have you tried just getting good? I think I've been good. I think this has been some of my best Skyrim gameplay in a while. I'm not gonna lie, guys. We're cooking. And now every scroll that we find, it just feels like its own little exciting reward. No potions. No potions, no spells, no weapons. Armor is allowed. And I think allowing armor makes this a much more fun run. Because if the only sense of progression we had was speech, sneak, and finding scrolls, I don't think it would be as fun. But now we at least have a defensive progression track, which is not just required, more fun. 2 streams in a row of S tier playing. Yesterday was crazy. The last Oblivion stream we did, that glitch was incredible. I was so excited when we hit that. Now, hold on. I'm not out of the woods yet. I'm literally in the woods. Like, surrounded by shrubbery. But there's wolves all around. Ember Shard, we're gonna want to hit that after we sell our stuff in Riverwood. Return the Golden Claw. We get that cash. Okay. All right. We get back to Whiterun, buy a few more scrolls, potentially level up speech. At some point, we'll want to go back to check the speech challenges that we have in Riften for more speech XP. Now we're moving. Only red items challenge soon? I don't know. I think it just happened that green items... Something about green was just a lot of fun. I don't know if it's something that I really am too keen on trying to recreate. The word shrubbery sets off a Monty Python alarm in my head. I just like shrubbery. Shrubbery to me, what is shrubbery to you? But shrubbery to me is deep down, all it means is just general greenery. Leaves and bushes, could be trees, could be bushes, could be a branch. Plants, could be a garden.
The Riverwood yeah, an ornament. I'm gonna put this back where it belongs.
Golden Claw, dial it up.
Get this.
Cha-ching.
Thing for me and my sister.
Dial it up, wind it up. Boom, put it in the bank.
You and me, take a look.
We got to get rid of that heartbeat. Fuck the poacher's axe. I don't need it. Amulet of Talos? No. Fuck Talos as well. Minor illusion? Am I gonna disenchant it? Nah, give me the money.
Till next, my sister. Some may call this junk.
No scrolls available here. Forgot the Thieves Hood? The Thieves Guild Hood, yes. I'm gonna forget it every now and then. It's much more important though for buying scrolls, because those are so much more expensive. It carries a lot more weight when we're trading for scrolls. You know what? No, I'm not gonna do crafting. I'm not interested in the smithing grind at all. It's just gonna slow down the momentum of this run. This run is at its best when we're dungeon running. Dungeon running, getting loot, opening up chests.
Until next time.
Meta would dictate, meta as in most effective tactic available, not Facebook. But meta would dictate that we probably should do smithing and get ourselves a badass set of heavy armor.
And food, drink too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Need a... Let's sate that appetite, hmm? All right.
Delphine, where are you, Delphine? Delphine? Oh. That's weird. Oh, she's in Whiterun. Yeah, she's in Whiterun. Had my head in the gutter. I was thinking that she was bottling bathwater or something, but no, that was her. That was the old Delphine. She doesn't do that anymore. She's changed. She's now hunting dragons. Recently started watching your content, and that first introduced me to precision and the better first-person animations. Big thanks for making me know these mods. Wedgehead, welcome. Welcome to Enlightenment, which is, wow. And I mean, we've seen this with Oblivion Remastered as well, that, wow, having a somewhat at least okay to decent hit detection in Elder Scrolls makes it a lot better. Like, it's not even a little, it's kind of a little thing in the grand scheme of things, but it's also not. So yeah, Skyrim Remastered when Skyrim Remastered when with native just vanilla hit detection. I'd buy the fuck out of that. Look, game, I am aware that I'm dying. I don't need you to make me feel like a cardiovascular patient the whole entire time. I'm aware. I know I'm dying. Wouldn't Skyrim Remastered be like the 15th time they've released Skyrim? I mean, you've got LE, SE, VR. Anniversary Edition is more of a content pack than anything, but sure, count it. Switch. Technically Alexa, right? You can technically play on Alexa. Sleep does still restore health on survival, yeah. Yeah, sleep is our best method of healing, which does suck. Yeah. Some healing spells would be really nice, or healing scrolls.
You look worse than I feel. Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drink.
Doesn't the temple sell scrolls? We'll check the temple. I've never been there.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Ooh, Hulda.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
I think they sell healing scrolls, but it could be a mod. We'll see. Okay, up to 150 health is beautiful. Nothing in heavy armor. Not worth spending on anything else right now. Stash the perk for now. I think next level we'll give ourselves some stamina. But it is tempting to just keep making myself stacking my red bar does feel like the best play. It's going to keep me alive. It's going to lead to more heavy armor XP. With more health, hereby I gain more health.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a everything's for sale, my friend. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Hot. $2,468 gold. Let's check the temple. Are we allowing shields? No. I wouldn't want a shield. Well, I mean, it's not Oblivion scaling. But I want to keep my heavy armor, speech, occasionally sneak as the main contributors towards my level ups.
Welcome, child. Grace of Kinnereth be with you.
Speak, elf.
Also, a shield, in my opinion, a shield is technically a weapon. It fills the weapon slot. It is an in-hand equipable. It may not be a weapon traditionally, but it's definitely a weapon.
My body. Welcome, child.
Looks like no scrolls for sale in here. However, this shit, these potions, yeah, let's get those back to the Thieves Guild ASAP. Holy, 311. Oh, yeah, this is big time. Might be some of the easiest money we've made.
Great Skyrim and Kinnereth travels with you.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick before we go up here and check for more scrolls. Chair, you're in charge. Keep an eye on the beautiful people. And a beautiful view.
Trouble, elf.
trouble, elf. What is it? Future of Skyrim! The future of Tamriel! We are the children of man. Now is the true God of man. Set right to rule the realm.
Sorry about that. I have a huge announcement. I have a big announcement. I got a snack. I ate a snack. Also that big announcement as well. Fuck Skyrim. What about parchment? Why is everyone talking about parchment? Let's go parchment? What the fuck? What are you guys talking about? No, parchment. I'm a hardcore papyrus guy. The original paper. Parchment wishes. It, like, ever since parchment came out, it just doesn't hold a candle to Mesopotamian papyrus.
I don't have any money. You better give me 5 septims right now.
Silk that was dunked into the Tigris River. Human history that was etched. Wrong way. We're going to Dragon's Reach. We need a parchment. What do you guys want a parchment emote for? Oh, wait, mods. Mods, let me know about a parchment emote. I told the mods, keep an eye when people start asking for an emote so I can actually try to make a decent emote. Parchment maxing? Everyone's spamming parchment? I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about, right? I'm feeling confused. I'm feeling scared.
The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this... Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls.
Yeah, stop talking to her. Talk to me.
Cut above the usual brutes they are. You'll have to see the... So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it.
I can't believe Joov thought papyrus was used in Mesopotamia instead of clay tablets. L. No, I'm pretty sure we learned about papyrus when I was in grade school. And before some Brit pops in like, nope, that's American education for you. Shut the fuck up. Motherfucker, I bet you didn't even know what Mesopotamia was.
Let's go.
So, your letter tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord.
Audio going crazy? Pause. I always pause too late.
Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Yeah, they used it in Egypt like thousands of years after the height of the Mesopotamian Okay, so I missed a couple thousand years. Close enough.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so
Cause
fast in my
trouble in
life.
Whiterun, and
I thought
I'll
it would
haul
come
you
off
to
to
the
me for
Dragon's
sure.
dungeon myself.
Good. Irleth, you'd better gather some guards. What's
I've
the hurry?
already ordered.
Good.
I serve
Don't
your
fail me.
as steward.
There's no time. I want you use, but I have. And please, accept this.
Utter some little gift from my arm. I got you. Better be good. Iron gauntlets of major wielding. It's not good. One hand, I mean, that's very good. That's really good if I was running a one-handed build. That's kind of a fire early game enchantment. Huge credit to Balgriff for that one.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine.
I'll see you with the watch.
I'll bet Joov secretly uses cuneiform. Isn't that how they would, isn't that what they would originally write with?
Good luck.
I serve Jarl.
I envy you. So, you wish to master the
Thank you,
arcane
kind
arts?
sir.
Ew. Yucky. How does he only have hysteria?
You know, if you've got...
I keep forgetting survival mode. Fuck.
Join the Mages College.
The worst.
Winterhold. Take a look. Remember.
That's not good. Survival mode sucks. LOL, you watch your goddamn mouth right now. I'll climb through the screen. I'll strangle you Homer Simpson style right through the monitor.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close. Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
Say whatever you want, but don't you dare. I am allowed to say. It is my child, right? It is my little brother. I get to bully it. The dragon's wiped out those guards by now? No. The dragon has a lot of patience. The dragon is waiting for me specifically. The dragon wants to kill me. It doesn't care about these guards. Isn't the whole point to bring me out of hiding and kill me?
It's a shame, isn't it?
The gods in Dragonreach say you've aided the Jarl on behalf of Whiterun. Thank you.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
He's out of gold. God, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Hey, quick nap. Guess I don't need scrolls for the dragon fight, right? We can just let everybody else handle the dragon.
I think I got a clean mark. If it's worked, are you joking? You just rented a room from me. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from...
How did y'all get tied up on this parchment thing? That feels like a scrunchy psyop. Scrunchy, are you in chat? Are you doing psyops in my chat? You there, we're looking for a woman.
Patron of the great clan.
You there. Me and my best friend over here are looking to court a woman.
What do you need? A woman. She's likely
See?
not using her true name.
I don't care what you're
We will
doing.
pay for
After what
any
happened,
information
you're lucky I
regarding
don't
her
toss you
location.
in jail.
She
Now
cannot
get
die. It's forever.
This is kind of big though. We kill the dragon here, dragon bones, dragon scales, gold. We'll have even more money. I think by the time this quest is over, I'm gonna have close to 4,000 gold. Oh, yes. 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 Heard you've been running into trouble along the road.
It is all in this
Oh God. Ew. Oh. Oh God, dude. Whenever I get one of those quests, it is all in this note. No. No. God damn it, Bethesda. Who? I just want to have a conversation. I just want to have a conversation. That's all. It is all in this note. You re-recorded half the goddamn dialogue in Oblivion. What are you, your cash cow? You couldn't voice the quest? It is all in this note. Fuck you, I'm not reading your note. Where is it? Where's that note? I'm dropping, oh yeah, I can't drop it. I'm so angry.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you, Plasmasm.
Dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened. And if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out.
Are we sure Bulgriff picked his best soldiers for this fight? Some of them are wearing the scaled helmet. Nobody wears the scaled helmet. Immediate red flag. Are you angry because it is written on a parchment? No. I don't think about... What is all this? How many of you have parchment? How many of you are daily writing on parchment? None.
No.
None of you.
It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
God, what happened? Where is it? Let me know.
I don't know.
I have so much parchment. I'm writing on parchment right fucking... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. But you got your big little feather pen. And will you dunk it into the ink? Dunk. Do you also moan when you fucking write on your parchment with your quill and ink? Yeah, no. People that write with a quill and parchment, when they sign their name, they moan. You gotta be so full of yourself if you're actually writing on that daily. Like you're casting a spell in Harry Potter. Good work, soldiers. Oof. Tough day for that guy. Tough day at the office. Ah! No, good. I forgot we're playing on normal difficulty, so we're good. I bet Joov writes on cardboard. Did he just spawn in? Do we have unlimited reinforcements? So if guards keep dying, guards keep dropping their loot, which means guards keep dropping money, which means I make more money, which means I get more scrolls. I saw 20 minutes of a Harry Potter movie today, and you bet I'm living my wizard dreams. You know, they're all children, right? You can't go to Hogwarts if you're an adult.
You're already dead.
I'm only 3? 3? If you're only 3 years old, then you're just a bit too young to be watching this game. You're almost old enough to beat Skyrim. Whoops. What a pause. What a pause moment. There, fine, I'll do it myself. God, I did all the work. They couldn't figure it out, so I had to jump in at the last minute and solve their problems. Once again, the Dragonborn saves the day. God, you know, it gets old after a while, Irileth. Really, it gets old. Yup. Nice, we can carry all of it. Huge.
What's happening?
Everybody, get back!
I think I'm gonna come back to the tower and see if the guard bodies are here for, oh wait, you know what? No. I'm looting everything. I'm taking every item. We're gonna walk it back to town and sell it all.
I can't believe it. You're in the very that's what you did.
Yeah, that's what it says on the Elder Scrolls.
There's only one. According to the old legends, only the
Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good actually. I don't have to prove anything to you guys. I don't have to explain myself to you. Not at all.
Like old Tiber himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever. But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
Dude, the people of Whiterun are gonna be eating. Imagine the Bannered Mare, after they take out 2 or 3 dragons, they're gonna be having some crazy dishes. Yo, hold up, can I get 3 feet of dragon wang? Hot and ready to go. Fry it up. Because at a certain point in this game, Whiterun has taken out, what, 13 dragons just on their own? They'll be overflowing with dragon meat. And they're gonna make use of all of it. When do we confront Parchment Nax? I don't even know what this meme is. It's not funny if I don't know it and you guys all do. I mean, I guess it's kind of funny. Don't even explain it to me. I'll try and just decipher whatever the fuck the meaning is on my own, I guess. I heard your mom loves dragon meat. Not as much as your mom loves dragging my meat across her forehead. Oh! Fuck you! Chatter vanquished. I appreciate that though. You kind of walked into it. Tossed it up for me. I threw it down. I love the teamwork. Technically, there is no dragon meat as they kind of disintegrate when killed. And it's very true. You got me there. You got me. Stop, I'm trying not to laugh too hard in this coffee shop. What coffee shop? You're watching us at the coffee shop? Is that even allowed? You can watch Twitch streams in public? I thought that was like a significantly frowned upon thing. How dare you? In public? My good sir! Have some decency. Ugh. Honey, we must leave. Take the kids. No, there's some insolent whelp in the corner with a gamer on his handheld device. Gah! It's causing me internal damage. Grab my parchment. I will write a letter to the manager. See what happens? We hit the 4-hour mark, and now my brain just starts going in 100 different directions. Oh. Me? Little old me? The old men in the mountains call for me. Greybeards use parchment, just saying. You think the Greybeards have enough strength in their hands to write a letter? Fat chance. Those guys are one slip, trip, and fall away from just turning into dust. If a Greybeard gets a little bit too animated, then they Thanos snap out of existence when they hit the ground.
What are you doing that for?
Oh, my bad. I don't know what I did, but I'm sorry about it.
The roads of Skyrim. Take a look.
Risad? How are you? Oh, yeah. Fuck, that was awesome.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
We're still overconnumbered.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Dude, what is going on? My overencumbrance is like stopping me. Why not sell the fur boots? He doesn't have enough money. Unless you're really gonna sit there right now and go, he had 4 gold left and the fur boots would have sold for 2 gold apiece. Blech. Shouldn't you be walking to High Hrothgar? Possibly. We'll get there. We'll get there. Damn it. I'm trying to go back to auto walk. I don't want to have to hold down the buttons. I don't want to play the fucking game. Stupid game making me play it. Hands free. I'm playing Bluetooth. Boop, 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 boop. Engage in video game. Controlling it with my mind. Is this something? How much over the weight limit are you? I didn't look. I'm just kind of committing to this walk. 14 pounds. Nah, I'm committing to the walk. Hot take, silver rings are better than gold rings. I mean, some people, yeah, it's a pretty big thing. You know, before you propose, you're supposed to know, are they a gold or a silver person? My sister texted me a picture of her dinner, and it looks, I'm not gonna lie, it looks awesome. It's like homemade Chipotle.
Thank you, kind sir.
Walking like an elder with those scrolls.
Grave, thank you. Thank you for 3 months. Shouldn't have kicked her out. I didn't kick my sister out of our place. She got her own place. She wanted to get out. How is survival mode worth trying? I don't understand the question. I think the premise of the question is flawed. How? I think Maybe you mean why? Joov, what did you need me for? Well, everybody in chat, Scrunchy, was popping off about this parchment thing. And I was blaming you because it seemed like a psyop. It seemed like something you would start in the chat and then leave. Like dropping a grenade in chat and then leaving. Do you miss your sister living with you? There's parts of it I miss. Yeah. I mean, my sister's one of my best friends.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. I enjoy this. Sure thing. It's yours for. Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
How many of you guys saw our very stupid music video that we did with not cabbage? With definitely cabbage. I'm sorry. It was not iceberg lettuce. It was definitely all cabbage. I don't know why I don't see that alert. My overlays definitely messed up, but somebody donated, and I heard the entire message, and I very much appreciate it, but it didn't even show up on the screen. I know y'all didn't hear it. I hear it. Loud and clear. Pisses me off it was lettuce, not cabbage. Well, I was gonna ask you guys, what do you think the storyline was? Because I saw somebody comment, and they were like, did he have sex with the cabbage? And that is up to your interpretation.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
I still don't know how to feel about it. Okay, that's good. The entire goal was for it to be weirdly intimate. The entire goal was to make you feel something. If you felt weirded out, or if you thought it was funny, or if you were like, what the fuck was that? Mission accomplished. Are you and Cabbage still close, or did you guys break up? Well, my interpretation of it was I was having a dream. Like the entire relationship built up in my head and the adventures of me and Cabbage was all a dream. It wasn't real. It's what I wanted. It's what I most desired, but could not obtain. But I mean, if somebody watched it and their interpretation of it was haha, silly, stupid video thing, that's also valid. The only problem I have with survival mode is the fast travel. I play in survival mode, but then I use a glitch that lets you fast travel. I think fast travel works a little bit better in Fallout 4 survival mode because there's more of like an inherent travel cost in Fallout 4 survival mode. So like if you can mod fast travel into Fallout 4 survival mode, you still have to pay for fast travel, much more so than in Skyrim. But I also just like Skyrim's map significantly more. I think it's pretty much a perfect map. I have like zero complaints. So I enjoy bopping around this map. Any update on the Webjack? None right now. That'll be quite a while, to be honest. Oh, I was going to include, by the way, in the music video, I was going to include a scene where I ended up cutting it about halfway. Editor Becky said, I don't think you need to do the entire song. I think you should cut it here. And I was like, all right, you're right. That'll be way out of scope and it'll take too long. But I wanted to include a scene where I was gonna buy Brussels sprouts and I was gonna be like playing with the Brussels sprouts, you know, like they were my kids or something. Like I wanted to have a scene where I was like frolicking with the Brussels sprouts in some way to really put it home. You know, I had sex with this cabbage and we had children. And then wake up from the dream.
So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there? There's no... But there must be more Dragonborn. So it's true. Masters of the dragon.
You saved my people.
You heard. You've done by my. I assign you Lydia as a. I'll also. We are the Greybeards.
Thane of Whiterun. Huh? It's got a nice ring to it, don't you think?
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
There it is. Firestorm, 1026. And I mean, I guess I'll buy another Hysteria. Probably shouldn't.
You know, if you've got the aptitude.
I don't think I'm gonna have that much utility for it. Maybe.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your house, Carl. It's an
Sorry,
honor.
Lydia, you are not a scroll.
There has been talk amongst the gods that you are
Should have had a purple cabbage baby and then give the green cabbage mama a dirty look and ask who the real father is. See, Boomer, this is why we needed you in the writer's room. We only had a writer's and a director's room and an editor's and a filmer's room. Oh no, actually Mickey D did help editing that. Fun little behind the scenes note for you. Mickey D put me into Morrowind. Can you sell dragon bits? Will she buy dragon stuff?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Ah, damn, she won't. So we got Valtheim Towers, which we can loot up. Scroll of Hysteria is not a bad idea at Valtheim Towers to just get some of the bandits off of our back. Some decent loot there.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
And we're still carrying 25 extra pounds. Should upgrade my armor. Or find steel armor? Yeah, let's hit Valtheim Towers. Oblivion Atronak is hotter than Skyrim Atronak. Finally, the Elder Scrolls discourse that we should all be talking about. Chunk Norris, thank you for the tier 1. Missed that a little bit ago. Appreciate it. Dude, should I buy a horse? I'm gonna buy a horse.
Man like you, suppose so. You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm back from my interview. How's it going? You should tell us how the interview went. What were you interviewing for? Oblivion Remastered Flame Atronak? Yeah, I'd light my torch with it. If you know, you know. You weren't subtle about it at all. You can't hit us with a, if you know, you know. When you're not, you're as subtle as a bazooka. You can't do that. No. No, no, it doesn't work like that. You can't just roll in with your joke as loud as an M1 Abrams tank and be like, did anybody pick up what I'm putting down here? Huh? Yeah, we all heard you put it down because you fucking dropped it from shoulder height onto the ground. It made a loud noise. The lunk alarm is going off. Please get out of the Planet Fitness, sir. You're making the other customers uncomfortable. Now, what is this bullshit? Old Orc, Maik the Liar, a Saber Cat.
I am waiting for a good death. Is someone there? Oh well, must have run off.
Dude, I should have let the skeever kill him. Where the hell did Maik go? Mike? But there's another saber cat down. What happened? Okay, Mike is back here. This is all confusing. I'm leaving. Saber cat pelt only weighs 2 pounds. That's good value. I have the Elder Scrolls V map in real life because of the special edition from PS4. That goes hard. I do want that so badly. I need to get a physical edition of Skyrim that comes with the map. But I don't want the map folded up. You know, I don't want it creased. Shit's gonna look like a waffle by the time it gets here. I don't want that. Anyways, chat, I have much better things to do, like bugging Joov to play Barrow by Scrunch. We'll play soon. We'll play soon. I gotta get my shit together, though. Hold on. You know what's kind of tasty? Is this giant camp up here with loot chest potential. You're the one who bullied me about it, by the way? I did. But as a good bully does, I bully, I withdraw, I pull away. And now, since you're coming at me about it, I can gaslight you into you being the one that's, you know, harping on about it and making it a big deal. Narcissism 101. Uh-oh. Oh. I about saw God for a second there. That was close. Excuse me, giants. Oh, we gotta go into the hole. That's hot. That's hot. That about got me to just stand up. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Love it. Really enjoy it. I'm loving it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Appreciate your donation to the cause, my good man. My good sir, thank you for your donation. Come on, horsey. Let's hit it. We've got heavy armor to train. I miscalculated. Speech check here? I can't imagine the speech check with this bandit being very difficult. Let's see.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold. Fine.
Huge.
I tell you aren't worth the trouble. Just get out of here before I change my mind. Hold it. This here's a toll road, see?
I am aware that it's a toll road, but thank you for double informing me. Now I'll never forget. What kind of road am I on right? Oh, that's right. It's a toll road. Now with our horse technically being our combat follower, we just let the horse do some damage out front and distract. We don't waste any scrolls. Hold on, horsey. I don't recognize this kind of road. Flashback sequence, echoey voice. Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? I got it! We're on a toll road. Yes. We must keep our eyes peeled and watch out for tax collectors. Ooh, nice try. Ooh, okay, I'll give you some credit there. That was a good shot. Counterpoint. I have heavy armor, but hit me a couple times. Love it, thank you. Oh, shit. Is that steel armor? It's steel armor. That's an immediate upgrade. I'm going for it. Scroll of Mayhem, let them start killing each other. It's working. Yes. No, no, no. I need the bandit chief to die. Unfortunately, I think the bandit chief is going to follow me up here. Mayhem is probably going to wear off by the time they're able to get back into the fight. Woo! Oh, it's hot. It's raining gold. One of these is a skill book. Nope, no skill book. Garnet gold, more gold, healing, scroll of harmony, another scroll, add it to the list. Marksman book. All right, bandit chief is down there still fighting. How's my horse? Horse? Check in. On radio. You okay down there, buddy? How you doing? Check in with me. Sounds good, sounds good. I'll be down there shortly. What is that? An enchanted Imperial bow just sitting out in the open for free? Another healing pot, health check. 60 out of 150 health. Almost over encumbered. Okay. All right, I want to try to kill this bandit chief. We don't have a whole lot left though. Scroll of fireball. Not enough. Likely dead here soon. Unless I can somehow pop hysteria again. No, I'm not. Ooh, wait, I'm not gonna have enough time. Can you do it, horsey? Can you kill the bandit chief? Why are you running? Why are you running? Come on, pal. You got this. You got this.
I finally finished my undergraduate thesis I have been working on since
there you go,
September.
There you go. No,
and
careful.
We celebrate with the Joovinator.
Come on, they're almost down to knee. Come on, horsey, push! Push, horsey, push. Yes, yes, finish him! Oh, I love you. Steel armor, bam, helmet, Imperial gauntlets, steel shin boots, all huge upgrade right into our defense. That takes our armor rating from currently, I was not wearing my iron helmet. So if I was wearing iron helmet, armor rating of 98. That takes us from 98 to 113. Sizable jump. And that archer is, thank God, nowhere to be seen. Oh, wait a minute. While over encumbered, I can still use the horse to transport my loot. So here's what we're gonna do. Quick save here while we're safe. We're gonna come down here, apparel, drop some of this heavy shit. we are gonna lug all of this back to Whiterun. We have to. Now we get my speed back. Oh, damn it. I don't know if I can get past the bandit up top. Maybe it's not worth it. I think it's worth just taking everything I got now. Hold on, horse is on. Horse is covering a dead body. Six out of 150 health. Dude, did I lose the... I lost the orcish axe. Oh, got it. Damn, that's hard to see. All right, buying a horse might have been a crazy good play for us. Because now we can more confidently hit loot spots. Load up on shit, hop back on the horse, ride back to the nearest vendor. Yeah, riding over encumbered is clutch. And I believe we have a faster route. Come back this way. Never doubt my horse riding ability. Because then the other way, we got to go around the rock and across the bridge and up the hill and over and around and all up and down. Stone in Lake Ilinalta for slow passive health regen. Yeah. Yeah, we desperately need that. While we're out and about, we got to have that. Can I get the loot chest here? I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Stay there, horsey. Don't move. Big time. Welcome to the big leagues. 60 gold stamina. Bam. On the horse. Ooh, okay, I'm liking it. This is a fun run. You should get more parchments from the College of Winterhold and Atronach Forge for easy armor upgrade. That is about the 500th time that has been suggested, but quick quiz for everybody out there who wants me to go to the Mages College. How do I get in with a scroll? Riddle me this, Batman. Keep it up, guys, and I'm gonna grab I'll stick the beatboxing Joker on you guys. Don't know what the beatboxing Joker is? Consider yourself lucky. "100 speech, be Dragonborn, or Scroll of Heal." Would those really work? Or is it 75? Being Dragonborn? Wait, what? Being Dragonborn gets you in? To the college? Why do you lie? How are we so 50-50 on this?
Got some good... I don't claim to... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
I didn't put on my trading outfit.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
New Arrhythmia soundtrack goes hard. Yeah, this is a track I like to call AFib. And once again, Belethor is closed, locking down his shop.
Come on in.
We're not worried about that. We have to go get the stone that helps us heal.
If it's working, are you joking? You just rented a room.
You don't have to be so mean about it, Hulda.
Anything else? Just let me know.
Are you fucking stupid? You already gave me money. We're gonna go Ilinalta and get that stone.
Thank you, kind sir.
We have to get rid of the passive heartbeats. And that's just gonna be by far the best method for us to heal. Get out of combat, passively heal. Z-Man, how are ya? Z-Man Zach. The Z-Man, what up? Z-Man, what's good, dude? Do your friends call you Z-Man Zach? Another fucking classic one-liner from the Z-Man. Do your British friends call you Z-Man? Bro, turning on Windows nightlight mode makes Skyrim feel like it's taking place in Mexico? You mean it makes Skyrim feel like it's taking place in an AMC show taking place in Mexico? Big distinction there. If you ever thought that Mexico looked like Breaking Bad, you are going to be sorely disappointed when you get to Mexico. Just like I was disappointed when I went to Italy and I didn't hear the pizza song from Spider-Man 2 Pizza Delivery Missions playing the second I stepped off the plane. What was the point? Why did I come here? Took a gondola ride in Venice, and guess what? The guy driving the boat, he doesn't start singing That's Amore. Everything is a lie. Moon, pizza pie, hits you in your eye. No, none of that. None of that. No, this guy was on his phone the entire time, talking to the other gondola drivers. Look, I don't have time for this, Mr. Assassin, so come over here and get your ass clapped. Now, I got a scroll, okay? I got a giant, thick load of parchment. Wait, actually, I can't kill him. I got nothing to kill him with. And I don't want to waste the Storm Atronek, it's too valuable. Okay, he'll kill the wolf. Maybe the people of Riverwood are gonna kill him.
I'll see you burn.
I don't actually know what the parchment joke is. I don't either, loose cockskin.
God, how can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Sarah.
Oh, did he really give up the chase already? You're the laziest assassin, the Belethor of assassins right here. Did you track your target? Did you take them out? What do you mean they cleared you by 1 block and you gave up the chase? What is this measurement? Jennifer Hart, thank you for gifting 5. Yeah, Astrid is not sending her best.
I wanted you to have this. A token of my affection. Don't mean we're engaged or nothing.
If he gave me a scroll,
Thank you so much. Some may call
I would have
this
actually
junk.
busted
Me, I call them
my camera into multiple pieces out of excitement. Level up. Oh, God, yeah, dude, we're flying. I don't know. Why am I holding on to Horker Tusk? It's going to come back to bite me, but I'm selling it.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Bye. Can't afford it. He can't afford it. All right, we lose out on 8 gold there, but we'll take it.
All right, then.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had Lucan hit on me like that. I like it. It's nice to know that he's on my side. He's supporting our mission. Ember Shard Mine is up next. No. Lake Ilinota, hit the stone, Ember Shard Mine, and then back to Riverwood.
You're that visit. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Need a... Let's sate that appetite, hmm? Until next time.
What do you guys think? Health, right? Health 160 is pretty fat. We're a bit chunky. We could take an extra 10 pounds of carry weight by going stam. I'm going health. I'm gonna keep pumping it. No perks there. Once we enable the ability to, where is it, bribery? This is a good way to grind speech. Especially if it's a really stupid crime. I'd be down to hit the speech exploit for sure. Heavy armor, nothing there. And we're kind of SOL. So I'll take sneak. Throw 1 in sneak for now. Save the rest. Leave the... Oh, no, we'll take the horse. Actually, before I go, if we truly want to min-max, then what we need to be doing... Oh, they're free. What we need to be doing, extending our mileage with our armor. It's a little thing, but it could buy us a couple extra hits in the dungeon. If it keeps us alive that much longer, it keeps our health going, we stay alive longer, we get more heavy armor training. The more of a walking tank that I can become, the faster and faster we can grind our heavy armor skill. First time catching a stream. Little Smurf, good to see you. Pleasure. How are you? I wasn't intending to stream this long today, but I am having an absolute fucking blast with this challenge. It's really stupid. It's really not that stupid. But I think the commitment to heavy armor is a really fun one if we're able to unlock that. Good call, everybody suggesting survival mode. I almost didn't want to do survival mode, but it's a much more interesting... It's so much more interesting to try and navigate. To circumvent. Nah. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah. Yes. Speedboat. Oh, no. He's broken again. Okay, we got to re-brake the horse. I mean, this thing's like a speedboat. Mother... Ugh. He catches one little rock and all of a sudden he just loses it. Finally 100%ed all Joov channel videos. Are there DLCs? Yeah, Joov++ is the DLC. I'm mad at you guys now because the zombie apocalypse video on Joov++ is going to get twice as many views as the Oblivion video, and the Oblivion one is so much funnier. It's so funny. I love it. I don't want to use the word objectively. Oh, what is that? What is Diet Joov? If Joov++ is DLC, Diet Joov is the source code. Diet Joov is the source code. Joov is the finished product, and Joov++ is the expansion pack. No, Oblivion Remastered video will be main channel for sure. Nice. All right, Lady Stone. I am sad though, guys, because we're gonna lose our speech skill buff, which that makes me a little bit sad. Hello, I returned from the gulag, mug in hand. They gave out souvenirs at your gulag? Oh man. I went to the gulag and I only got this stupid t-shirt. I'm imprisoned with stupid. I have not played Tamriel Rebuilt. I do want to check it out though very soon.
My money's on the big one.
My horse? Stop it! My horse is self-conscious. Hello, travelers. What are you doing out here? Good talk. He's just big boned. Joov++ is like that cool unk that lets teenagers drink beer as long as they stay in the house. See, when did irresponsible become cool? Huh? In hindsight, when you think about being in high school, like the parents that were always quote unquote the cool parents that like consistently allowed their 16 to 17-year-old kid to control their house and destroy it with like monthly parties. I don't know, it doesn't feel like doesn't really feel like it's that cool. Like, you can't brag about that at parent-teacher night. All the parents are whispering, going back and forth. Oh, I've met your kid before. Oh, he's fucking crazy. You should keep an eye on that kid of yours. Yeah, you should have seen what he did to my dining room table. You know what I'm saying? Huh? About as subtle as that one chatter earlier. Sneaky, sneaky. Ooh, wait, that's right. I don't have anything I can kill them with except for my good dear friend Rocky. Rocky, welcome back. We're gonna be putting you in the starting lineup tonight. Oh, boys. I have a quill and parchment paper over here. Come see. Watch my calligraphy in action. Over here. This way.
Okay, wait and count out your coin.
You won't leave here alive!
Fell for it again. Fell for it again. Another classic ruse. See, that's the kind of shenanigans that cicadas need to get up to. If the cicadas want to win the next 12-year wait, if they want to come back, they need a real plan. They need to set traps. They need to be calculated. They need to be predictive. How about that as a movie? Guys, hear me out. So, after cicadas once again have a disappointing arrival during the muggy and humid Midwestern summer of the year 2025, 2024. They instead wait 120 years, right? They wait for an extra step of evolution before they come out for their next attack. He cannot, I'm a walking tank. He can't touch me. This is incredible. All right, now we're over encumbered. So what I'm gonna do here, we're just gonna store everything on this one bandit here. Sorry, I had something there for a little bit, but then I lost my train of thought. Am I healing? Do we know? I'm at 157 right now. Yes. Okay, we're healing. Very nice.
Time to end this little game.
Now we can get some heavy armor XP from the bandit. It's good if we just do one bandit at a time. I don't want to be attacked by all four. Potion of haggling. Well worth keeping. Enchanted bracers. Beautiful.
I'll paint the snow with your blood.
Clairvoyance. Nice try. Negating all of her damage with the cabbage in the barrels. GY609, how are you? Thank you for the kind words. I make you laugh? Fuck yeah. Dude, mission accomplished. Just pretend it says mission accomplished instead of fuck Skyrim. Chatter entertained.
Sovngarde awaits. Looks like we got ourselves a hero.
It's wild how quickly we've just turned into an immovable object.
So much easier to rob when you're dead.
Sovngarde awaits you.
Make your own Elder Scrolls game? Dude, if I had unlimited budget, I would. You know how sick that would be? To have so much money, you could just be an ideas guy for a AAA game.
So I can stab you in the
Uh-oh. Yikes. All right, a little bit hairy there. But we don't want to lose this progress. We like this progress.
This paycheck may have lasted only 12 hours, but Joov is live. We are
Do
so
not,
back.
August, I swear to God, you do not be doing that. I'm actually upset at you. I'm mad. I'm angry with you. Please don't tell me you just used your entire paycheck in 12 hours and spent the last bits of it on this goddamn stream. How dare you? Clearly you don't have, you are missing some sort of guiding figure in your life to help you determine right from wrong, smart from incredibly stupid and risky. This is one of those times, my friend. Oh, it was just a prime? Oh, never mind. Never mind, you're good. You're good. Excuse me, do you mind slapping me several more times? Thank you. Oh, the heartbeat's back. Time to go. Be our guiding figure. I don't want to be. I don't deserve to be. That's the problem. Here's some lunch money from your favorite Imperial. Unsweet mott sticks. Thank you. Don't say that about yourself, though. You're not an Imperial. Do you play D&D? If so, what's your favorite class? I don't. I don't. I'm trying to get into Magic soon. I'm gonna let my cousin take me to game night at the local place, so I can hopefully come back here and tell you guys how my Magic career is going. I'm gonna be rolling up. I'm rolling up with the Fallout deck that I bought last year, and I'm just playing with the Fallout deck. And no, for the Magic the Gathering enjoyers out there, I do not have Nuka-Cola Machine, which is apparently the one Fallout card that is really, really good. Mm-hmm. You know what's so yummy? You know what tastes so good? Profit.
It means so much to us to have the
Trinkets, odds and ends.
Yeah, for the longest time, I was so confused. Whenever people were talking about Magic the Gathering, I always thought that people were talking about the one congresswoman that looks like the Attack on Titan, Titan.
Well, hello there, good sir.
And then I learned they were talking about Magic the Gathering. I was like, ah,
that
that makes sense. But that makes way more sense.
Need a room? Take a look.
We gotta sleep for a day. I need the general store back.
You just rented a room.
Okay, relax, Delphine. Chill. Jeez.
Need a drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry. All right then.
You're that visitor been poking around.
Any Fallout 4 challenges soon? Not right now.
It's my business to keep track of strangers.
I want to, though. I played it a little bit on my Xbox a couple weeks ago, and I started itching. I've been itching. What's going on? What is going on with the general stores in Skyrim? Nobody wants to serve me anymore? Is that the problem? Am I a bad customer?
It means so much to us to have the claw back where it belongs. Thank you.
Why is she armed? What is in your hand? Did she just get done pegging Faendal? Is that Camilla's apparatus? Faendal comes walking around the corner. Did I see you talking to Sven? Hold on, I gotta sit. Damn, okay. All right, Camilla. I did not know you were freaky like that, but hey.
Thank you so much. Take a look.
Yes, he got his money back. All right. Smell that? Smell that? That's profit, baby. Ooh, 238. Save the haggling. Save that potion for the next time we buy scrolls.
All right, then.
I did. I stashed a bunch of loot on a bandit in Embershard. I'm going back for it now. We also got back a bunch of our health, so I can come up here and let that bandit slash me a bunch for more XP.
Now ain't this a surprise?
No. Oh, he 360! 360 horse! An incredible play. We've never seen a horse do that before. Put him in a clip. Dude, this is not fair. Buddy, hey, I'm the one that's supposed to get the XP here, not you. Stealing my thunder. Oh my god, that was incredible. Sneak level up for some reason. Horse hitting COD montage clips, right? That was sick. That was sick. Scrolls only run? Is that the most obtuse run yet? The opposite. It's very acute. It's very specific. The items that we can use are very narrow. It's also just a fun, I don't know, every time we get a new scroll in our inventory, it's fun. The times that we've gotten to apply them, I think we've used the scrolls at really good times. But think about it. I used 2 of my fireball scrolls and acquired an entire set of the next tier of heavy armor. And now we outclass lower level bandits by quite a lot. So I can eat a ton of hits from lower level bandits, grind my heavy armor, get my loot. Yeah, I have to use the traps to passively kill some people. If I ruled out the traps, then this would be so much more of a grind. You gotta admit though, I've killed a lot of NPCs with traps, just kind of casually and quite easily throughout this whole thing. I've gotten good at it. You have to admit I've gotten decent at it. Let's hit Alvor first since I'm carrying a lot of weapons. Oh, I wasn't criticized. Oh no, I didn't think you were, Bokeh. No, you're good.
Pray to God. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good day.
Favorite scroll? So far, it's got to be just the basic fireball. It's underwhelming in terms of how it casts, but it's very versatile. Dude, I cannot speak. Versatile. It's very versatile. $4,146 gold. I think we've got some flexibility here to now move. Where should we move? We can move towards Falkreath region. Anissa's Cabin. Ooh, Emerald. Anissa's Cabin, Emerald. That's a nice little money drop. Usually a random encounter right here. Who is it? Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is Balbus Bingus?
Thank you, kind sir.
Who is Balbus?
I'm collecting ingredients to bring to the gourmet. He'll think my taste so refined when I offer them to him. You have heard of the gourmet? Then you know that gourmet keeps his identity a secret. I'm hoping to discover who he is so I can tell him how he changed my life. For all I know, the gourmet is a woman. You know, I've heard the gourmet is in Skyrim right now.
Maybe I do know this guy. I feel like I recognize that dialogue. He gives you the fork if you're the gourmet. Gourmet? Yeah, he is giving off creepy vibes though. Just absolutely glazing the gourmet. Gourmet's #1 glazer. Bro is literally bouncing on it. I'm done. I gotta stop. I gotta retire. How can I never find... Dude, okay, it's right here. It's right here. That is so hard to find. Joov, lock in? I'm trying to lock in, okay? So, I don't know if any of you guys follow me on Instagram, but I've let editor Becky start making shorts and reels and stuff, just to like post whenever, you know, for fun, and so that I can forever be on the feeds and algorithms of everyone perpetually as much as I can. And she edited one of my rants when we first started playing Oblivion about how I made a hot character. And I was like, yeah, everyone makes ugly characters, okay? I've played ugly characters in Oblivion before. I'm gonna make a hot character. The amount of people on that post that were like accusing me of being a gooner who likes to masturbate to his Elder Scrolls characters was kind of wild. People were a little bit heated at me saying that. They were like, oh wow, you just openly want to admit that you're a gooner? And it's like, bro, I'm almost 30, man. Like, first off, I'm immune, okay? You're not getting me with that nonsense. Like, some people were like, I kind of taken it seriously. But were they wrong? I think so. Am I a gooner? Let's hit Brittleshin Pass. It's all projectionism? I mean, maybe. Maybe most of the people that were commenting and really seemed affected by what I had to say, maybe most of them had just gotten done blasting off into another used sock. And so they felt really bad about themselves. They're like, oh, again, another Saturday night where they have to sheepishly look over into the corner of their bedroom and go, oh, all right, grab another sock from the pile. Another crazy Saturday night at Corbin's house or whatever the fuck his name is. Corbin just seems like a gooner name. Sorry to any Corbins out there. Ooh. All right, we only came here for that one chest. Don't want to get hit by the ice spike. I'll take a couple of smacks from the skeleton for the XP. Whoop. That was close. We got me. I don't know why I'm doing all this. I got what I came here for. Okay, we're good. One more chest I did not get. It's trapped. Has anybody in Skyrim history ever been killed by the falling ball trap? alive. Oh, true. Yeah, Doug is the only person in the history of Skyrim that's ever been killed by it. Oh, I forgot that happened. That clip was so good, especially the way on Skyrim multiplayer, his body just kind of immediately went flat. Instead of anything entertaining, not entertaining, but like anything somewhat realistic, resembling realism happened to his body. Now that we have some passive healing, which is beautiful. Carry weight's 108. Let's hit the dungeon right up here, poke our head in, get some more loot. I can wait for an hour to heal now? Yes! Oh, that is incredible! That standing stone is fucking brilliant for this run. Now that we're able to escape from an encounter, wait for an hour outside and get instant healing from that, oh. Our pace of play just quadrupled. Now I want to play into stamina or get some carry weight when I can. We're gonna need carry weight. Especially, yeah, there's mages over here. These aren't gonna do anything for my XP. Give a nibble. Thank you. Just a little chomp. A respectful nibble from the mud crab. Joov is the goon unk. Yeah, everyone's got that one uncle. I do have that one uncle. Anyway, we're back here in another dungeon, right? And we're looking for more loot, possibly more heavy armor, XP if we can. Ah, beautiful, perfect. No, not the mage. Not the mage. Dodge the mage. Oh. Okay, he's hitting hard. Go around him. I'm dead. I'm so toast. No, you know what? Fuck that. Never surrender. Deny. I mean, they talk about bamboozling. In the history, in the Museum of Natural History, there's an entire section of the museum that talks about the history of bamboozlement. And right here, lessons 1, 2, and 3, when you first walk into the room, you're gonna see a video playing this exact replay right now. As I bamboozle the skeletons and mages in this entire dungeon. Bam, we close the door and I'm again there. Loot chest, got it, I'm alive. No, no, no! But the museum! If I didn't get caught up right on the edge of that room, I had a clear shot out that door. I was close as fuck. Why not Oblivion? Because I hate it. Because I hate it. It sucks. It's the worst game ever. I hate it. I never want to play it again. Everything you like, I wish to destroy. No, I just wanted to take a break. I just wanted to take a bit of a break from the Imperial City grind. Let's see if we can just get the skeleton out here. No, not quite. All right. Well, then here's what I'll do. Keep the mage on the other side of the room. Let the skeletons smack us. All right, now I'm gonna go. I bet we got close to 2 levels. Yeah, another half, an entire half level, just from a couple hits. Yeah, Yes, and we can wait outside. Wait 1 hour. Health is back, mostly. Back into the deep. We got it rolling. We got a loop here. We have an effective heavy armor loop. Come here, buddy. Now just him. Follow me to the exit. This is so huge. I am hyped. 26. Wait an hour. Health comes back. Into the door. Damn, he made it all the way back. You have lots of Irish in here? You gotta make the trip? Yeah, bucket list would love to make it to Ireland. What is going on with the skeleton? Okay, it appears we have broken the skeleton. Now he's fixed. Can I survive one more hit? I'm going for it. I'm greedy. Ah! I should have known. I got a trolley ad? What's trolley? No. The other mages got here and ruined all the fun. Trolley gummy candy? Really? Is there just an ad for like gummy bears? I just thought gummy bears were kind of nasty. Like the consistency of gummy bears is just gross. Which I know. Oh my God, another terrible food take. Everybody's gonna cry and shit their pants because I don't like your gelatinous waste. Solid loot. Ruby ring. You take that back. Why do you like gummy bears? What is appealing about them? Seriously. They have a weird chew feel. They have just really strange mouth feel. And they just don't taste that good. They're yum yum. Valid argument. That's the best argument I've seen so far. They're just yummy yummy in my tummy. Yum yum. Tummy yum yummers. You know? Oh yeah, I get that. I get that. I love some yummers. Real men eat real bears. Nah, dude, bear sucks. I had bear jerky. Edge, good to see you. How are you? We're talking about bear jerky right now, which I tried on Thanksgiving just this past year, and it was trash. It was really bad. Dude, who brings beer? Or who brings bear jerky to the function anyway? Who does this? Oh God, and okay, so I didn't really know these people, right? I didn't really know them that well, but like you could just tell when this guy's handing out for people to try his bear jerky, there was just like this sense of arrogance. You know, when you get handed alt jerky, it's just sense of just like, yeah, I'm handing you bear jerky right now. Well, fuck yeah, I'm handing you something that's different. That makes it better. There was that sense. I didn't like it. I didn't like what I was getting into, but I was like, fuck it, I'll try it. And I tried it, and it tasted like a stinkier turkey. You know how turkey kind of has that turkey's got a little stank to it sometimes. If it's, you know, just every now and then turkey can kind of have that. It was like that, but crank it up a notch. It's like when, okay, you go to somebody's house and you're like, they're like, hey, do you want a bowl of cereal? Look, I know that that's not, I know that that's not a common, it should be more common. Actually, as a society, I have a proposal. Society, I have a proposal, okay? Can we normalize offering people who come to your house a bowl of cereal? I think that that is a perfect way to break the ice. But, one stipulation, all right? 2% or whole milk only, okay? Don't throw somebody alt milk and be like, oh, we only drink almond here. No. No, we're not doing that. Canceled. I'm leaving. Nah, sorry, I'm taking my children and we are leaving. No, I deny your offer of Cinnamon Toast Crunch of peace. Why? Because you want to give us oat milk. It's not happening. Not in my household. In your household, you ban Harry Potter because it makes your kids gay and worship the devil and stuff like that. In my household, 2% or whole with cereal. No other options. I grew up in a skim household, all right? When I became an adult, when I had my freedom, never can go back. Taking my kids and I'm leaving. We're gonna eat cereal with good milk while playing Dungeons and Dragons. Anyway, we're grinding heavy armor right now. No, they're all here. Damn it. The goth baddies are waiting for us in the in the lobby of Ilinalta's Deep. Is there an alternate entrance to Ilinalta's Deep? How do we avoid the goth baddies in the front room? %99 of this chat, this is like their dream encounter right here. It's 3 black-robed goth baddies all jumping them at one time. I wouldn't mind that either. Come on, pick up the pace, kid. Offer them some jerky, some Berkey. We don't have swearing mud crabs in this version of Skyrim. I know, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Do you guys want me to go download it right fucking now? Real goth baddies drink oat milk? I got beef with goth baddies then. If goth girlies are drinking, if they're drinking oat milk, we got a problem. We seriously have beef right now. All right, I'm downloading swearing mud crabs. I probably have it already downloaded on my folder on my desktop. Maybe I don't. No, I do not. I have to go download this all on my own. All on my own-some. Swearing mud crabs. SSE. We need parchment mod as well. No. What you need is a goth baddie with small forearm tattoos to make you heal, to help you heal. That's what you need. You don't need parchment. Okay, swearing mud crabs should now be installed. Am I married? I am. To the grind. Whimsical baddie is perfectly acceptable as well. Ooh, wait a minute. Dude, now that I have... time. All right, never mind. Mr. The Joov, thank you for streaming all the way from the beginning of my shift until the end. Zoloft baby, 69. I appreciate it, thank you. Is Joov++ single? No, Joov++ is in a relationship with Diet Joov. They're in a long-term, committed relationship. Go to Whiterun, Hall of the Dead, get hit by skeletons? That's why we do these things. That's why we do these things. It's just brilliant. It's the logical progression of where we take this. That is a dragon. And you know what? We have a way faster way to get to Whiterun right now. Brittleshin Pass. Where horse? I do not know where horse. I do not know why horse. I do not know how horse. But what I do know is when horse. When horse? Right now is when horse. However, going through Brittleshin is dumb. That is what the mainstream media wants you to think is the correct way through. However, I use critical thinking skills. I do my own research. I don't play into the hand of what they want me to think. That's right. Yeah, physics are actually a part of the woke agenda, which I am casting aside. Traffic laws? Okay, sure. More like traffic suggestions. Oh, shit! Oh! Oh, we were this close. We were so close. Should I take that as a lesson that traffic laws and the regulation thereof is important? No. I double down. See, this is Todd Howard and Bethesda. They're coming for me, right? They're trying to silence me. They're trying to stop me from delivering you guys the information that is crucial in this fight. So, please, editors, green screen in a store of supplements and pills that I can sell to my valuable viewers. Also, subscribe to my new crypto coin, as well as any other product on the store page at the link down below. Anyway, get angry. Get angry. Do you see me going up this mountain right now? Do you see this? Do you see what is happening? You should be angry that they don't want you to do that. Right there. That's what they're trying to deny from you. Todd! Holy fuck, that is whimsical. That is so whimsical, don't fall. That is, whoa, the whimsy. Oh. Again, like I said, this way is much faster for getting to Whiterun. This is much more effective at getting to Whiterun in a timely fashion.
Thank you, kind sir.
Oop. Oop. No. If your horse ever feels like he's wavering, insult him personally. If you make him feel bad about himself, he'll realize he was doing the wrong thing. Now, a nice little jump here. Easy. Ooh. If you fear for your horse's health, maybe it cries out in pain when its ankles start to twist or get cuts and bruises as it comes down the mountain, don't worry. Horses in Skyrim don't have rights. Therefore, you can do whatever you want. $3 gold. It's not that bad, right? Just don't say anything. Shh, don't move. See what they do? They knew I was breaking the system. They knew I was bucking trends. I didn't want to conform, so they came after me. They killed my horse. They sent a Pelosi dragon after me. They're coming to kill me. All right, I really did not mean to get my horse killed. I feel stupid about the horse dying there. I wanted one last little jump. I thought he had the health to survive. But now I'm out 1,000 gold. Who's got beef over here? What's that? Is that a vampire? Dude, wait, hold on. The vampires have good loot. Let's just hope she gets killed. This is the first time I've ever cheered for the vigilance of Stendarr. Get him, boys! Come on, surely you're better than this. This chase is gonna go on. Okay, stop, stop, stop. No, I gotta get in front of the vampire and, like, make her stop moving. What the fuck? This is why they set your cabin on fire, Vigilance. Wasting my time like that. Is punching allowed? I'm gonna say no. Maybe not, but I haven't punched anything thus far. So I kind of want to just not punch anything. Feels better that way. Rare footage of Vigilance being useful. We go now live to our on-scene reporter finding a rare encounter. The Vigilance of Stendarr actually being useful. People on the scene are saying, holy fuck, I cannot believe that this is happening. Ruby ring. We're almost at 5,000 gold. Ladies and gentlemen.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
Now we get set up in Whiterun for probably to what? 40 heavy armor? At a minimum, 40 heavy armor is what we want. The transatlantic accent is very good. Fuck yeah. All I need is one of those tin microphones. The last time I did a transatlantic accent for a YouTube video was when we did Point Lookout in Fallout 3. Something about that accent that's just really entertaining. You couldn't get away with it today. It would just feel like you were doing parody. Nobody talks like that. I don't think anybody talked like that for real back in the day. I don't know how I would react if I went to some kind of party and I rolled up and somebody was smoking out of a pipe. How do you even hold the thing? With like a match? No. Ew. Ugh. Ugh. You're smoking a pipe at the party. You're an asshole. That's beast mode? No way. Edge, there's no way you think that.
Sure thing. It's yours. Take a look. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
It's swag? No, it is not. It is like a stone's throw away from like the stereotypical Reddit fedora.
Let me know if there's anything else.
Like he wants to be fancy. Like I don't know. You have to be like a 95-year-old billionaire to pull off something like that. You have to essentially be a walking corpse who has made so much money and like destroyed enough people's lives. You know, indirectly, you have to have killed at least several hundred people, and then you have enough villain aura to smoke a pipe. Wizard activities, right? It's evil wizard activities.
Maybe some other time. Reveal your destiny.
I ain't done nothing.
It had its time. It had its time. Yeah, I'll be back. I gotta step outside the party for a bit to go smoke a fat cigar. Yeah, me and the boys are about to step out back for some man time where we all put giant logs in our mouth. Okay. All right, enjoy. Have a good time, guys. Oh, they follow? They follow?
Here we go.
Good luck, man. Sorry I made your job way harder. Okay, this is bad. Wait, I didn't think they'd follow me out. I'm soft locked. Psych. Help! The skeletons have broken out. They killed the priest inside, and I had nothing to do with it. I'm only the messenger. Thank you for saving the day, officer. This is why you're a goddamn hero. Ooh. Loot kind of decent too. I mean, a garnet ring?
You tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
This poor guy, he did nothing wrong. Cigars make me so mad. Like, what do you mean you don't breathe in? Why do it? I'm saying, I'm with you 110%. Like, you don't need to look for... You don't need to look for supporters in that battle. I got your back. You had this happen to you in a video too? I do somewhat remember the old man getting killed by skeletons there. He had it coming. I think I know a way where we can make the skeleton not load with us. We run the long way. He follows, he gets caught up. No, he followed. I feel like Diet Joov would smoke a guitar. Diet Joov would smoke a guitar for sure. Guitar?
run off.
Alam, what happened? Ma'am, aren't you at the temple as like a doctor or something? Yo. She caught a stray from one of the guards in town. Give her ibuprofen. No, Robitussin. Robitussin, ibuprofen. She hates Nazim as much as the rest of us? No, she doesn't. Alam has had sexual intercourse with Nazim. You haven't. She does not hate him as much as the rest of us. She either hates him more or significantly less. Like, they might not really like each other that much, but at one point in time, they loved each other. It could be hate sex. Be honest, y'all. How often are y'all having hate sex? That just sounds so wrong. What? Arranged marriage? Pussy Riot made a whole song about it. Every night with my hand. Good lord, guys. I need to stop asking. I walk right into it. I got nobody to blame but myself. Does Nazim have a kid? No, they do not.
I think I got the clip. If it's work you need. Are you joking? You just rented a room from me. Need anything else? Just let me know.
I'm so tempted to go stamina. But health is also really tempting. Let's go one more health, and then the next two, we'll go stamina. 170 health is a nice number. It's round, it's sexy. 10% better prices with the opposite sex. I will take that. Very nice. Because when we buy our scrolls in Riften, boom, that's another discount on top of our Riften scrolls. We should go check out the price as well. Matter of fact, that's what I'm doing right now. We're gonna head to Riften, check the scroll prices, 4,800.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade.
What's crazy is Isolde is doing the Luke Belmar strategy. We've talked about Luke Belmar before. My favorite brain rot, life advice, finance bro on Instagram Reels. But he's got this great one where he's like, why do you need to go get a degree in international business? Just go international and do business. And that's essentially what Isolde just said. I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn about being an entrepreneur. She's kind of right. Mark, thank you so much for gifting one. How are you? Good to see you. My wonderful friend.
Need a ride?
Nightbot is wrong? No, Nightbot is not wrong. Look at the title of the stream. Look at the exclamation points that are in the title of the stream. Nightbot is correct. You, my friend, are the one who is wrong.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's.
Yes, Caladrine, we talked about that. I want to find destruction training at some point. That we absolutely need. Because we want to get the... Where is it? We need to go first perk destruction. So that we can get augmented flames right there. It just occurred to me you're playing Skyrim. Really? You've been here for a while and it like just hit you? Oh, know this game. I know that one. So you did everything there is to do in the Imperial City Island? Nope, just taking a break. I put 40 hours in on that island, and there's still a lot more grinding to do. No, fuck Oblivion. I hate Oblivion. Grr! I hate it.
The Greybeards have summoned the Dragonborn to hide.
Did we have an appointment?
Thieves Guild Hood on. Deals being made.
I can't remember. Excuse me. Spells and incantations.
It started at roughly 1500. And now, Scroll of Firestorm 922.
Remember.
Now she only sells one, which is a disappointment. And do they not sell any other scrolls? Is it just those 2 scrolls?
Take my advice.
Can we watch you eat a sandwich? Where are you going? I was wondering who drew a weapon. Fuck Oblivion. Fuck Skyrim. Fuck Morrowind. Fuck Daggerfall. Arena on top! Yo, where are my Redguard fans at? Battlespire fans? What's good?
Come to see Balamon. Take a look. If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
All right, I am gonna get the sandwich from earlier. I'm grabbing.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that honor and such power? By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Barrow.
Do you want sandwich? I saved you some leftover sandwich. It's a spicy chicken. Want some? Boneless chicken or bone in? It's a fucking sandwich. Who eats a bone-in sandwich? I think I bit on bone. What the fuck do you mean? Nitro Nick, thank you. Very kind of you.
Sure, sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
The gig is up. I know the game you guys are playing. I know the game you're playing. Oh, let's just come up with a random word and spam it to try and confuse him. Who started it? I'm gonna scroll up. Who started it? Because I assume this is the same person who started the parchment thing, right? We're boned. The operation is boned.
Hey,
I need people to start using that. Like, I want to hear military radio channel of like Air Force guys doing a secret operation. Flying over about a bed right now. Yeah. I'm seeing about 30 insurgents coming towards your direction. You guys are boned. Over. HQ! We need some air support over here. We're totally boned.
Welcome to the cozy. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
So you think you're here to replace me? You're dead wrong.
Y'all thought no potion of haggling. Shit. It's all right. I'll take the money there. I forgot I had all those stolen potions on me. Group Joov boning session. I'm gonna have to ask you to take several fucking steps back from your computer. Hands off the keyboard. Hands away from the keyboard, please. Up where we can see them. Twitch thought boned was offensive or disrespectful. It is. You don't need to be logging on to Twitch, Dat Duck. You don't need to be logging on to Twitch and constantly reminded every single day of what I did to your mother. You don't need to be seeing that in chat. So Twitch is just getting ahead of the 8-ball by blocking terms that may be triggering or traumatic for you. Rare Twitch W. I think we need to wait a couple of days. Oh wait, let's see if we can pass the speech check.
Town, eh? I have no idea. Hand what over. I have no idea what
Dude.
you're talking about.
What?
If you've got the sure.
Because I think if I intimidate them, it starts a fight, and I don't want to have to beat it out of them.
Hungry. I'll show you.
I think you've had plenty.
I don't have any business with
Maybe you should
so
head
get
on
out
home.
of my face.
Stupid.
We're missing a really funny conversation downstairs.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Yeah, this guy, he's hammered. Volwolf?
Oh.
Suit yourself.
Come to extort more from me?
If your allegiance lies with the Empire,
I want
we
you to
haven't much to
You
discuss.
have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava. Just
You're
get
not
out
from
of here.
around here.
Oh no. What happened here?
Oh god.
New in
Looks
town,
dead
eh?
to me.
Here for the fishing, I guess.
No shit, Volwolf. No shit, dude. Looks dead.
But if anyone saw anything, step forward.
There's nothing like fishing on
Wait, what? There's like a whole investigation going on here.
You there. Wait a moment.
I've never seen Miol this upset about anything. What happened?
You
This city
there.
really gets to her.
What do you know about this?
Technically, I didn't do anything. I used console commands to kill this man.
What happened?
I'm not answering any questions. I don't know.
Is that so? Well, perhaps a night in jail might loosen your tongue, huh?
Doesn't scare me. It's kind of a badass response. Doesn't scare me.
All right, you're now under arrest.
Okay, whatever.
You're smarter than you look.
Am I? I got myself sent to jail for nothing. For being a dick. But that's all good. The main goal was hopefully to refresh the inventory. Buy a couple more scrolls.
Excuse my... Huh. I had you figured for a mage. Okay. Now where did I put those spiders?
Anything in the evidence chest? I don't think I had any stolen items. Everything I've got is pretty legit. Are there no other ways to buy scrolls in this game?
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
Like, is anybody aware of places? Don't say the Mage's College. God damn it. So you already went there. At this point, I'm starting to think it's bait whenever somebody says the college.
Where's my head?
Like, Nitro Nick, I know you've been around this stream a little bit. We have already established I cannot go there. I'm not getting in. They're not letting me in. It ain't happening.
Don't forget us if you need supplies for your journey.
Go read black books. Lots of scrolls. Okay, I guess that is technically viable. But dude, in order to get to the first black book, I have to kill a really tough Solstheim boss. Don't you have to kill Halifax? Maybe you should try the Mage's College. Maybe you should.
I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
We'll check the Solitude Mage.
First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city, capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure
I'm not gonna crash out. I'm not gonna crash out. The black books we'll definitely check out, or try to check out next stream. I think we should make it our goal to get to Solstheim, kill Halifax, or Falxcarius, not Halifax, Falxcarius. Pretty sure that's who that is. He's got that big ass hammer.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until
you betrayed us.
Wow, Solitude looks so empty without JK's Skyrim. It's naked. It's naked. I'm so indecisive. I keep making new characters. I mean, eventually, in any Elder Scrolls game, everybody's character at the end of the game becomes just a homogeneous power blob. So, like, you know, you'll eventually get to the point where pretty much everything is at 100. Your build only matters for the for the vast majority of the game. Whatever skills you focus on are going to be, like, your main ones. But at a certain point, you just become a walking death machine. Yeah, it's blurry right now because we need to sleep.
Please, don't interrupt.
Careful. I swear to you, be careful.
Send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town.
Thank you, kind sir.
Kid Buddha, thank you for the prime.
Suggested nothing in the area. Dragon Bridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for.
Oh, yes, of course.
Are you on the drug? You know, that drug? I have no idea what drug you're talking about. Parchment?
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest.
Oh, skooma.
You're dismissed.
Be quick. I have little patience for mundane concerns.
I'm sorry, destruction training?
I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the
We're not hesitating. Going right for it.
Take a look.
Coming here for the scrolls. It's still Firestorm.
Take care of yourself and always remember.
But it's only one. All right, next level, augmented flames. These already do a good. Firestorm does a lot of damage, and it damages a group. Does more damage to closer targets. So the closer people are with a damage buff, this is gonna deal
What I came for. I better get back to Dragon.
at least well over 100 damage. So it's gonna smack pretty hard. 4 uses of an absolute smackaroony type spell. Go to White Ridge Barrow. White Ridge Barrow, where is that at?
I better get back to Dragon.
That's the second or third time I've seen White Ridge Barrow. Actually, it's all from... Okay, Solstheim. Brother, I'm gonna get smacked up in Solstheim. What else is in White Ridge Barrow?
Hey, wanna play tag?
That's the place where you get the spider scrolls? Nah, I don't want to do the spider scrolls. Those don't count. They're not scrolls, they're spiders. They are handheld throwing animals, bugs. No. You guys gotta remember, in order for something to be valid for this run, it has to pass the all-powerful vibe check.
Welcome to the wing. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Take a look. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Nah, I think what I'm gonna do
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious.
is just run into the nearest dungeon I can.
But you can just call me Aaron.
Wait. Time out. To the general store. We need to keep an eye out for any enchanted heavy armor that could help our build. No, it's not that I don't want a Firestorm scroll, it's that I can't look over to the chat and take every single individual location, an individual tip, an individual scroll location all at one time, process it, and then keep playing the game and figuring out a game plan of what I want to do, what I want to sell, and how I want to build out the character, okay? It's a lot of information all at one time! Thank you for the suggestion, though, Little Smurf 90. I appreciate it very much. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Nothing. Garbage.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
We need to go through a dungeon. Ever thought of mumble rapping? Yeah. How's the challenge been so far? I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of exhilarating. I'm having a lot of fun with it. All right, Edge. I trust Edge's, I trust his input here. Edge, if you're still here. Are there any vendors? Solstheim Mushroom Kingdom? What's his name at the Mushroom Kingdom in Solstheim? Popular character, everyone loves him. He's also in Morrowind, Dark Elf. Neloth, does he sell scrolls? Yes, there are vendors. Let me know if you need any more. No, vendors that sell scrolls. Scrolls that have a bit more variety than Firestorm and Harmony. There are scrolls just laying. No, not laying around his place. He's got to be a vendor for them because that means it's repeatable. I think his apprentice sells scrolls. Neloth sells scrolls. Neloth and his apprentice sell scrolls. They both sell scrolls. We're going to Solstheim. We're going to the Mushroom Kingdom.
I can take you. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some count. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgrim.
It's been a while since I've been to Solstheim too. I haven't been there for any content reasons. Purposefully. You know, avoiding it because there's one really silly reason y'all want me to go back there. But we're going back there briefly now. Neloth might not sell scrolls. God damn it, Dr. Loaf. I trusted you. Now we'll see. Might as well. I could just look it up on the UESP right now. Or we could go all the way there, not look it up, and potentially be disappointed by what we find, which is also a story arc.
Imperials think we need their laws.
This is my impression of a Twitch chatter when a streamer doesn't know every single minute detail of a massive game with hundreds of thousands of items and NPCs.
Skyrim isn't very friendly
Looking to hire him up. If you're looking for
I'm sorry.
I'll get. If you ask me,
I love you, Dr. Loaf.
Things are.
You're my favorite chatter today.
You've got yourself.
Casting off to Solstheim. Now, I wonder on adept difficulty if you get completely screwed coming to Solstheim early. Yeah, but some of your Twitch chat have been watching Camelworks for years. That's fair. If you have the Camelworks catalog of knowledge stuffed inside your head, you've got a Bible's worth of Elder Scrolls lore.
Aren't what they used to be.
According to UESP, neither of them sell scrolls. Damn it, Emil! I wanted to find out and get disappointed on my own. Now the illusion is ruined.
I don't recognize you. So
I always forget that the Dark Elves have a different voice actor over here. Maybe that was just a lie to throw you off. True. My interlocutors could be coming after me again. No, because I took that horse and jumped over a mountain.
You haven't seen Crash's Corellius, have you? That
Wait,
foolish old man's
wait.
taken my pet.
I need money. Yo, we got the easiest hookup for money ever here. Are you grabbing the bone armor? Is bone mold better than what I have? It certainly looks way cooler, so I'm down to grab it. What the Get it together. Get it! Hold on, I gotta power it up. I gotta practice for at some point in my life, hopefully being a parent. One, 2, 2.5. I'm doing that thing. I'm giving you the look. Behave! There we go. All right, you can have your Xbox back. Bing, bang, boom, bop, boom, boom. Ah, no bam. Any quick way into Apocrypha is good because there's loads of scrolls there.
Want to buy anything? Or just a lot? Mining gear? It's an app. They gave them. They're no longer being made, so they've become. Well, here's your coin. Keep bringing me. See for yourself. The East Empire pendants are scattered all over.
All right, we don't want to sleep while we're here. What's your social security number? 455 51 1127.
Damn it, woman. I said to leave me be.
Crashouts, last time you explored the mine, you almost...
I told you guys about the one time when I was in high school, when in one of my theology classes, the priest that we had that taught the class, he would always be like, he'd always be doing retail therapy in the middle of class. Like, he'd just hop on his phone and start ordering things on his phone, and he would always eat a full avocado. That would just be his snack. I'm not judging the avocado thing. It was a bit strange to me because at that point in my life, I'd never seen a teacher just go whole hog on an avocado before. But, you know, I'm not judging. I am a little bit. It's kind of a strange snack to just house in front of the whole class. And then one day he was doing retail therapy on his phone, and he read his credit card number out loud with the whole entire class there. So I wrote it down. He's saying it out loud. 4523 3547 expiration. He had the whole thing. He just read it out loud in class. And so I started writing it down, and like I started scribbling it out. I was just fucking around. And he came over and he was like, "Did you write that down?" And I was like, "I scribbled it out, but like, come on, man. Are you really? You're just gonna blatantly shout your credit card information out loud in front of a bunch of idiot high schoolers?" High schoolers are idiots. Like, they're very stupid. And I get that. But he had that coming. He should have been more discreet. I wasn't gonna rob the man. He was making a part-time teacher / priest salary. I don't think that the guy was really raking it in.
I'd be on the... I am. Here you go.
Hi, Joov. Never get to watch your stream. My husband and I love watching your videos, but he just left for the army. Cody Bagodi. Best of luck to your husband. Tell him I said thank you for your service. I hope you come back home safe. And best of luck. Any chance he owns a lifted truck or a truck with a truck bed? I'm just curious.
Every septum.
Applying to a collage for a games design course today. Have a good stream.
Snadaria, thank you. You have a good stream. Best of luck with your course. Joov, the Dawn Guard needs... Okay, you know what? No, Nitro Nick, you complained. No, I'm not reading it. Complaining is now banned. We need new armor and weapons to fight the vampire menace, but we can't do it. All we need are your credit card numbers, your mother's maiden name. Hey, you know what? You should reach out to that guy in Fiverr that does those readings. Oh, wait a minute. This is perfect. Help me level up my heavy armor. Why does this guy hit so hard? Yo, relax. He hits way harder than I thought. You're not playing the Oblivion remaster? I mean, I am, just not right now. Hey, look, guys, if I could play 5 games all at one time, I would love to. He's right behind me, isn't he? Ooh, dip. Okay, we're good. Those Spriggans are a pain. Oh, because they're Khajiit, yeah. Other than Jango Fett's seismic mine, that might be the greatest noise in all of fiction right there. Amazing. Incredible.
Aren't you supposed to be in summoning work? If you must know, I'm trying to get this Ash Guardian spell to work. Now
Silt Strider.
Concentrate. Besides, shouldn't you be worrying about the damage to the tower?
Master Neloth has tasked Alenia with repairing the tower. Why are you doing this in the lab, where it would be safer for all of us?
I think I'm supposed to go in and then leave, and it starts this quest. Yeah, we have to kill his summon. What is she doing in here? Okay. You guys did say that there are some scrolls in here. Ooh, yeah. Except they're technically marked as stealing. Ooh, there are a lot of scrolls in here. Beautiful. Let's become friends with them first so it's not stealing.
I don't recall inviting you into my tower. I do hope you make this worth my while. This is a Talvane tower. It's my citadel, grown from the spores of the giant fungus trees found in Morrowind. Back in the homeland, there are other Telvanni wizards that have them as well. Of course, you have everyone. We are one of the great houses. I am like...
I'm the greatest wizard you've ever seen.
I might just let you use it. It's as if Tel Mithryn is cursed. I suppose I could dig up a staff or two for you.
He still just sells Firestorm, Hysteria, and Mayhem. They really like to sell these. I mean, I'll buy another Firestorm for now.
Now, where did I put... Oh, yeah.
We don't get many visitors. Is there something you need?
You've got to help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian and now it's running amok. Thank you. Hurry. I'll keep Master Neloth distracted.
Oh, he makes me fight it one-on-one? I think we're gonna have to call in our Storm Atronak here if we want to kill this thing. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to kill it. 5 Firestorm. You gotta get close. Stop moving. Pin him on the tree here. Stay there, buddy. Barely did any damage. Dude, my guardian went away. He ran away. Like a coward. Useless ass guardian.
You've got to help me. I can't. Thank you. Hurry. I'll keep Master Neloth. distracted.
Who is she? Okay. This is not working out.
You've got to help me. I conjured an ash. Thank you. Hurry. I'll keep Master Nelloc distracted.
He already was distracted, you dipshit. Okay, this person is coming up with an axe. Ow, ow. I'd prefer if you not do that. Please cease. Stop it. Problem. No, I think he has resistance to fire. That might be what's stopping it.
Thank you. Hurry. I'll keep Master Neloth distracted.
No, you won't. No, you won't. Get out there. No, go.
Huh?
Ooh. Get out there.
Time to end this little game.
Oh. Okay, I have an idea. I don't think he leaves this arena, though. Like, he'll stop moving at a certain point and won't follow us in. So I guess what? Bring a bunch of Reeklings his way or something to fight him?
You've got to help me. I conjured an Ash Guardian and you won't help me? Master Neloth is going to kill me. Assuming he doesn't make me into a test subject again.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna help. He will not help. Can I route some ash spawn up here? Come on, pull out your weapon. Pull out your weapon. Stop it. Ow! Oh. Staff of turn it in for cash. Maybe just go to the mage college. Cruffalo, I'm going to kill you. I am going to. That is a direct threat. Send this to Twitch HQ. Do not. It was a prank. Perhaps I can attack the cultists at the pole right here and have them follow me.
Here in his shrine, that they have
Worth a try. Did I use the wrong one? Did I use the one that makes them... Oh, it makes them flee. I thought it would frenzy them. Maybe I can get them to run away from me and have them go towards the Etrinek. Yeah, yeah, okay, it's like herding cattle. Now back, no, back this way. No, the other way. Go be a coward in that direction. Stop. Hey. Wrong way, my sir. All right, I mean, this isn't too bad. Because, like, he's hostile. Maybe when the fear goes away, he'll attack me. Yeah, fear goes away, he's hostile. He's no longer afraid. Now he's armed with the will of a champion. Yep.
I'll cut you open.
Get him, River Outlaw. No! You weren't supposed to die that quickly, but at least he's distracted. Now, Storm Atronak, get on the field of play. All right, I've got really low health, so I need a fresh save here. What's it called? The ash spawn is hitting him with fire. Oh, why did the ash spawn go for me? What a landing, 10 out of 10. Come on, we have something here. We're close to something. Yep. Okay, Ash Spawn for some reason is shooting at my guy. My Atronak just went down, it looks like. Ash Guardian's coming back. No, stop. All right, Fireball hits. Keep him right there. Ash Guardian is pushing on the Ash Spawn. He's taking hits. Come on, Ash Spawn. You got him. Come on, Ash Hole. Keep it up, combo. Oh, he dodged. Come on. Stay alive, buddy. You got this. We're all rooting for you. Everybody back home believes in you. The girl of your dreams will love you again if you can get this kill here. Time. Okay, he's still alive. I'm gonna try and get my play in. We'll save again. Oh! 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 We did it! We did it! We've done it! Oh my lord! Yeah! Now, the bone mold armor is not as good as what I currently have. It is slightly worse. Still, I want to take it. We'll upgrade it. I can't believe we got that. Dude! Dude! That was awesome. What a big win. Having our own vendor with 2 scroll sellers could speed up the process, right? If we end up raising 20,000 gold, we could come back here and spend it really quickly.
Have you dealt with the Ash Guardian?
I have single-handedly destroyed the Ash Guardian. Yeah, all me.
Found out. I don't have any gold to pay you with, but I can give you the staff. Spells and
What have you got for sale? And he does not sell scrolls. Nice. Nice.
Until next time.
Thanks, man. Way to disappoint.
Have you seen Verona? I'm hungry. I might have a few staffs if you're interested in that sort of thing.
Ugh. I'll take one of mayhem.
That woman is never around when you need her.
I don't know if I'll be able to take the scrolls. Yeah, they're gonna be marked as steel because they're too valuable. Scroll of courage. I mean, I can't even take a classic just scroll of oak flesh. Okay. Scroll of oak flesh is kind of nice. It'd be good for heavy armor training, albeit only a brief window. Why can't you just steal? I mean, I can. If I go to jail, then they're gone.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
We'll figure out how we should go about this next time.